Yo, yo, chat. What's up? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Yo, Closure. How you doing? Good morning, Fabs. Early? Really? Is this early? Hey, let's go. 30 stream streak, dude. Nice. Super fan. Yeah, all right. Just gonna go and map. How are you guys doing? How was the weekend? How's it going? Wise, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, bud. Yeah, I might actually change my schedule a tiny bit. Start a little bit earlier in the morning. My morning, I mean, or your morning, actually. We'll see. Mustache, we need the head of the king. We've got 3 of them. Nice. Alright, let's see if this is gonna hit the cities. So we need the cities at the very top right here before I actually travel all the way down. So I think these ones right here. City. Yeah. That's a city. This is a city. Where is this gonna go afterwards? That's fine. That is not fine. Alright. So we gotta do the same selection, but before we exit, we do... Hold up. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. There we go. Got him. Weekend was good, too short as always. Yeah, I'm doing amazing, man. Yeah, weekend was nice. Yeah, it was nice. What did I do? Saturday, we went out. We did some grocery shopping with Queen. Then we went... actually, we had guests over. One of my best men in my wedding. I've got 2. So one of them came over with his wife. We stayed until 1 a.m. or something. And then I went to see Queen's brothers, the twins, and we actually watched football. Portugal was playing. Most boring game that I've ever seen in a while. Then I went to bed around 5 a.m. or something, and then I woke up at 12 midday. First time ever I do that. And I literally felt horrible, dude. I regretted every single second of me watching that football game. That game was so bad. What is going on here with the loading screen? Can I please play the game? Thank you.
Well, hello there.
All right.
Sexy.
There it is. So we're going to take all of these out. We have 41 rarity, size, all that good stuff. And then let me just double check Jado. Anomaly right here, and then we're gonna do this, and 1, 2, 3, boom. 3. We've got omens, we've got re-rolling favors, and we've got the deferring favors. So I think that's what we're gonna try and do. All right, let's go. Hello, Mr. Blades, welcome in. And Tactical, how you doing? Gone Moon. Yeah, we had a good weekend, man. Other than that, me staying awake. Have you seen the Oracle Spell Totems? Do you recommend it? Yeah, it's a great build. I think Rax is playing it, right? I don't know whose build it is, but I've only seen Rax playing that one. It's a nice build, though, yeah. I will probably, sooner than later, change build as well. I am slowly getting bored of this one. Not because it's not good, it's just I've played it enough, I think. I don't think I'm going to invest more money into it as well, so... I think we're going to play this for a few more days, and then... I'm going to look into a different build. We'll see what we're going to do. Hello, bud. We are on the hunt of the belts. That's what we want to do here. I am enjoying Ritual so much more then Expedition, Grand Expedition, Breach, and all the rest. I think Abyss is the only one that I enjoy more than Ritual. I like Abyss the most. Yeah, I think Abyss is my first one. Then it's Ritual, and then it's everything else. Anyone has Alias Chime for sale? I think Alias Chime is insanely cheap, bro. I don't think anybody's gonna have it for sale. I think at this point people either just immediately sell it in the exchange or they just delete it. It's so cheap. Yeah, it should be like, I would guess under 10 Exalted. Anything you're leaning towards? Well, I did say at League launch that I wanted to try Ice Shot. But I think I'm gonna do Monk. Ice Shot Monk on my Martial Artist to see if that's good. I think that's gonna be a fun build. And I definitely wanna play with Spark a little bit. I know that it's full meta, but I don't mind doing that for a little bit. And maybe Spark, if I ever go to Spark, I think that's gonna be my final build for now, before the economy reset. I think Spark is a good build to finish this off. I changed my Monk to Twisters. It's broken. Yeah. Yeah. Economy reset. Yeah. I don't know when they're gonna do it. I'm expecting them to do it probably in a month and a half or maybe 2. maybe it's gonna be a little bit earlier. I'm not 100% sure. I'll be correct on the guesstimating of the date, but 5.4 was what, last week? They said that that's gonna be the last one for a while. Then the new event of POE1 is now on, and then POE1 is gonna have their new league, 0.29. And then I think they're gonna drop the economy reset of POE2. I don't think they're gonna do it at the same time. I mean, correct. Yes, Wise. They did say that they're gonna do that. Yeah. So 0.5.5 is gonna be a massive patch apparently, and they're gonna reset the economy. But what I'm guessing they're gonna do, bro, is I don't think they're gonna delete our characters, but I think they're gonna open a new league. Remember Second Wind, for example? Something like Second Wind, but GG is gonna organize it. It's gonna be a new League of Aldur league, I would say. What happened with Expedition? Brother. I did some Grand Expeditions this morning. It's just not... that content is not for me, man. It doesn't matter how much I force myself to try it. It just... I'm not having fun. Simple as that. Good morning, Captain Sticky. My friend was doing Twister on Whirling build. He showed me last night. It was nuts. I'm still doing Whirling, Falling, and Flicker. And been happy with how it plays. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, Twister is insane. That's like me with the Temple. Like, bro. Yeah. Fair enough, man. I think everybody has that one mechanic that they don't really like. And that's Expedition for me. That's it. Good morning, Visit. I can't find one to save my life. Everything shows known price. Haven't tried Ange though. Oh no, it's at Ange, bro. Yeah, 100%. You just go to Ange, type in Aelith, and there it is. I refuse to do it. It's not fun. Yeah, fair enough. After Expedition, I'm gonna put the Temple. Expedition takes too long to set up. It's not only that, Katie. Like, actually it is. It is. The Grand Expedition is annoying. I mean, it's exciting to see the whole thing and the currency dropping and everything, and it's profitable, don't get me wrong. Anybody who wants to get a few easy extra divines, Grand Expedition, not a lot of effort. You get yourself the liquid verisium a little bit, so you can change some of the remnants. Hopefully you get lucky with them. Yeah, it's gonna take you like probably the first time that you try to min-max a Grand Expedition, it's gonna take you probably 15 minutes to set all the explosives and everything, and then another 10 to finish the whole thing. I mean, it does, yeah, it does take a long time. It definitely does. It's just, I don't know, everything and anything about it is weird to me. Alright, we'll go to new Central Erasure. Good stuff. And these are pretty expensive, by the way, but whatever, I'm not gonna use that. That's at 470. How much do we have here? 500, 600, 250. I'll defer that. Let's start rolling. Corona. I don't trust my new filter, so let's just wait a little bit and see what we're gonna get here. 33 rolls, not bad. Hello, Black Onyx, welcome in. Death Rattle, we're looking for belts game. Don't give me other shit, please. I am not interested. No belts. These are not going anywhere. Constricting Command. Viper Cap. I'm pretty sure this sells for a little bit, doesn't it? Nope, it doesn't. Sinistral Exaltation. Is this my old filter or is it the new one? I don't understand what's happening here. Let me double check. Documents. Notepad. Okay. Ritual. Wrong. It says it's true. Okay. So does that mean that I'm seeing Omen of Sinistral Exaltation in my filter? Is that what it means? Let's double check what's happening here. Sinistral Exaltation. What is it? Omens. Here. Omens. Sinistral Exaltation is not even here. Wait, Amelioration shouldn't be there. Why is that one there? Sinistral Exaltation is here. It's not even... It's hidden. Why do I see that? I don't get it. Good day, Miniava. Yeah, Fabs. Yeah, it's a known bug, apparently. When are you going to switch to Wrathpith, Focus, and Temporalis? Not on this build. Probably if I play Spark, I'm going to do all that. Anyway, I have no idea what's happening. What filter you use? My own filter. Filter blade, correct, yeah. And I checked the document now, it says true. So I guess this is the one. I have no idea why it's giving me this shit. I mean, it's not even on. Type the item. Yeah, I did. That's what I did. Sinistral Exaltation. How are you sending me here? Sinistral Annulment. These are the purple ones. Then here we have Omen of Chaotic Monsters. Yeah, there it is. Omen of Sinistral Exaltation is B tier and it's hidden. How am I seeing it here? Omen of Sinistral Exaltation. Yeah. No idea what's happening. Shenanigans, yeah. Do you need to tick the box? No, if I do tick the box, this is going to show it. If I untick it, it's going to be hidden. Show, hide, yeah? So, Call of the Shadows. Wait, didn't I just get a Call of the Shadows? What is going on? All right, let me just load this up once again. Maybe it's not loaded, not updated. I have no idea. Where's Call of the Shadows? Here. It was on the purple side, and it's hidden. Is this a filter you have selected? Yes, sir. Uber strict. Let's see. Uber strict. Correct. And now it's updated. Yeah, it's 44. So if I drop this... Hey, you see Call of the Shadows on the ground? I just updated it. If we look at this, look at where Call of the Shadow is. B tier. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, anyway, let's proceed. Oh, now it's hidden. Omen of Sinister Exaltation is now hidden. Okay, whatever. No idea what it's doing. But let's keep looking for that belt. What is this? Smothered? I think smothered is helms. Right? Helmets, gloves, shit like that, I think. There's another Meginord's here. I'm not losing any of the omens. These cost nothing. Let's keep going. Myris. Tainted is belts. Yeah, tainted is the important one, but we're not getting tainted. Chaotic monsters. I think these go for a decent amount, no? 162? Is that real? Wait, can somebody... If somebody's in a hideout, can you guys probably check the chaotic monsters? Is that real? Is it like 62 exalted for one? Holy shit. Just one, Miniava. Yeah. It's 71? Alright, sure. So I'm going to count that as something that we find. Yeah, not a problem. Omen of bartending. Is this visible as well? Yes, it is. Why? Alright. To buy it's 73. Okay, good. Cool. So I'm going to use those. I'm going to defer these. They're cheap to defer anyway. All of the Omen of Chaotic. Yeah, I'll take those as well, Katie. 100%. They're overpriced right now, so it's a shame not to get them. All right, nothing good here. I want to start speeding up. I just want to confirm that the filter is good, and we got to find belt. This week, we're finding the belts. That's what needs to happen. We've got both of these here. We're going to grab them. Wrong belt. Crown of the Iron Crown. No. Consuming bleeding that you inflict, correct. The more magnitude of bleeding you have on the target, and then you use Blood Hunt, it's gonna delete their HP based on the magnitude of bleeding that you have. That's correct. Effigy of Cruelty. I'm gonna defer these as well. Let's keep searching. Good morning, Athelos. Omen of the Blessed. I think Omen of the Blessed does not actually go for anything. I think it's one of the cheapest omens, right? We're going to be skipping that one, if I remember correct. It's about 30x. Yeah, it's okay. I am going to reroll. I do have a discount on the rerolls, right? Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. No. I'm not risking it. I'm just going to buy these. Okay. First map, not bad. We need to find the Tainted. Was the only dead stat line. Nice, bro. Good job with the crafting. Next. Thanks for the heads up on the alt leveling guide. Already got the necessary uniques. Ready to start a new character tonight. Let's go, come on. Go, man. Yeah, it's really powerful. It's really easy, simple, quick, smooth, cheap. All the good stuff. Oh, it's a Tainted. Okay. This is a Tainted map. Excited for that. Divine Orb. Okay. I think we found the majority of the rituals. I can't remember, but Icy or Scorp or anyone, is there a video on guide to juice up the maps like J-Dial? Are you talking about the J-Dials? Yeah, the J-Dials for the Rakiatas? Is that what you mean, Atelos? Yeah, so you definitely need to get the first tablet that you must get for lineage support gem drop chance is going to be the unique forest. I don't remember exactly its name, but it has to be forest. I'll find it later, I'll let you know. Not really sure if Visions of Paradise is needed, to be honest. I don't even think that it works anymore, according to people. So I'm not really sure. A lot of people told me that it doesn't work anymore. So yeah, one of the first things that you need is going to be that tablet. You need to find its name. I don't remember its name. I'm going to check it later if you don't find it by the time I'm done with this map. Second thing that you need to have is the right master, which is Jado. So you can get the bottom right node with him. You need to make sure that you have the right Atlas node as well, so you can actually hit the right things with the tablet that you're going to be using. I knew the forest to get the Atlas tree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right, Fabs. That's right. Yeah, I'll give you the names. Give me 1 second. Master domain. Master domain. That's the one. Fearless is right. Yeah. Master domain is the name of the tablet, and you need to find the forest one. Mastered. Yeah, correct. Master domain irradiated tablet, and you need to find the forest modifier. Then the Atlas tree node that you need is called. This one right here. Forest Mastery Linear Gems is the second option. Yep. And then Jado, you need Untold Histories for sure. What is a Tainted map? Tainted Ritual map is what we're doing now. Is the type of ritual that we have. There are multiple different types of rituals. If you go to the Atlas tree node of ritual, it tells you all the names and what they drop. So each ritual has a higher chance of dropping a specific thing. Tainted is for belts. You see? It says Tainted Ritual Rewards. You see? So if you go all the way over here and you hover over this one, it's going to say Infested, drops body and boots, sapping, gloves, rings, etc. Tainted is the good one that we're looking for because we're hunting for the belts. Hey, yo, what's up, LZ? Where I've been resting. Remember, I don't usually stream on weekends. I only do it for expansion launches and leagues and stuff. So yeah, this was my first weekend that I took off. Got a lot of catching up to do, sleep. But yeah, man, I felt it as well. Yeah, regarding waystones, I don't necessarily think that drop chance of waystones is going to do anything for linear gems, to be honest. It's just it's mostly for citadels. Google AI says it does. Well, okay. Then run it. I don't think anything boosts the good linear gems. Nah. Yeah, I agree. I don't think anything does. I don't know if you should care about other tablets or effectiveness or monster rarity, stuff like that. I think maybe a good mod would be modifiers on the boss, maybe make it tougher and better rewards, but that still does not guarantee that he has more chance of dropping the good lineage support gems. So yeah, you're right. No idea what I'm looking at. Oh, this. Okay. All right, let's go. I want to see a belt here. 36,000 tribute, 30 rerolls. We defer. We defer. And we go. Go. These are too cheap to not defer. Let's quickly do them. And this is going to be pretty cheap as well. How much does this go for now? 140x. Yeah, that's not bad. How do you get so many rerolls is my setup. The ritual method. You can find it right here, man. There you go. Does character rarity affect the ritual tribute loot? No. What affects it is how many monsters you have within the ritual. So monster rarity is a big one to have, and pack size is big. But no, your actual rarity does not really matter. Soul Tether, Coward. Alright, we've got some bad ones here. I'm gonna defer. Keep those as they are for now. Keep going.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Mr. David with the 8 months in a row. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Well, hello, Whittling. Good stuff. Let's defer these again. So we can start collecting them slowly. Sinistral crystallization. I think this is cheap still. A question to Filter Blade. I have eye level 81 items, magic showing up, but if I copy and import them into the filter, it says no rule active, but it shows in the map. Do I need to make a new rule to hide it? You want to hide them? I have eye level 81 items, magic showing up, but if I copy and import, why would you copy and import? Can you not just hide them? You just unclick it, I guess, tactical, if I'm understanding you correctly. Klimo, welcome in, bud. What does deferring it do other than being able to see it later? Reduces the price. So we pay like a small portion right now. So you see the price is 1,055. We're going to pay 34. Future discount, you're getting 64 tributes off the actual price. So I deferred a few times, and look at these. They cost 190 each now. I'm going to keep on deferring them. We've got a lot of tribute, less rolls. Keep going. There's another one here. Hey, buddy. I can't see the screen, brother. Thank you. Thanks for your visit, though. All right. Do you use the expensive tablets? The most expensive ones. Yep. The big boy tablets is what we're using. Should I continue doing this here? The calculations that I do? But I mean, you can see everything that I've done here. This is 0. Maybe I'm not going to do this anymore. Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I think people get the point. I just need to find a belt now, and that's it. Soul Tether. Let's hit these. I think some of these, I'm not going to be allowed to hit them because they're too cheap. Yeah, this one is 45 tribute. We just grab that. Hello, Azami. Welcome in. There's something cheap. 87 tribute, 113, 223. The rest are fine as they are. Alright, belts, nothing good. This is still 11k, so I'm just going to defer this even more. Alright, something's too cheap to defer. We're just going to buy that. Good stuff. No belts, 19 rolls. There's a triple belt that's bad. Anything too cheap? No, I'm not going to defer them just yet. We have 18 more rolls to go and 13k tribute. Alright, these are good. Keep them as they are. Okay. Barnabas and a kill hole. More bad belts. For Utopia, Stone Charm. This is like 34 Exalted. I don't think it's worth 17,000 tribute to keep deferring this shit for that. I don't think it's worth it. So we're just going to skip that. We don't care about 30 Exalted at the moment. Alright, I'm going to stop deferring for a little bit. Bad belts, bad belts. That's 42 tribute. Good stuff. 12 rerolls. Nothing. 11. There's another one. Damn, we're full of these, huh? This is pretty decent money. I'm not gonna lie. Every single one of them, we're almost every single roll we're hitting one of these Omen of Chaotic, which is not bad. The Black Cat, don't care. No belts. No belts. There's two of them again. Okay, final roll, I think. Oh, that was free. Okay, so it's not going to be final. Just roll one more time. And I think we're fine. So now I'm going to start purchasing whatever's cheap. We've got 3k. This is 143, 223, 266. $300. These are definitely being deferred. Okay, we did good. 30k tribute has been spent wisely. Not bad at all. Good morning, Spiteful. I got a headhunter on her 2-roll ritual. I've done the ritual tech 100 times. I haven't gotten anything. Wow. Congrats, man. That's big. Anyone else having issue in Mobalytics? What's your issue? I mean, look at all this. 65 stream streak. Let's go. Hell yeah, Klima. I mean, this is not bad. Each one is 120. That's like, what, half divine? Third? Yeah, it's not bad. Athelos. There's the quantity one. There's the effectiveness one, which is cheaper. Rarity is 125. And this is 75. So not bad. Not bad. Do you use the expense? Yeah. We use them. Easy currency and pulp. Usually pretty cheap favor-wise. Yeah. 100%. Deferring them especially. Not buying them, because buying them is a couple of thousand. But deferring them like 6-7 times. Each one is cost like 60. Because we're also running discounted furs, so. X were 437 last I check. I'll check now, actually. I will check now. 431 for one divine. Not bad. Yeah, so 4 of those is one divine. It's not bad. When we're getting like 20 of them. That's a smothered ritual. I've taken a break from the ritual farming, trying to get my 3 legacy gems. Okay. Yeah, it seems a lot of people are enjoying ritual, but they're taking a break because of no belts. I just want to be a little bit more patient. Yo, chill, Panda, what's up, man? Welcome in. I didn't even realize you could get Headhunter from Ritual Pool. I'm still new, so I thought the pool for that was limited. Oh, it's very rare, brother. It's very rare, and it's not only Headhunter. If you're surprised about the Headhunter, you can also get a Mage Blood. And Mage Blood is like 3 or 4 times the price of Headhunter. That's what we're aiming to do this week, bro. It is just RNG. It is. I don't think there's anything that you could do to increase your chances. Apart from 2 things. 1, run proper tablets so you can increase your potential of finding it. So the more rerolls you have, the more tribute you have, the more... the better you stack your stuff in your benefit of using those rerolls and tribute, the better the chances are, I guess. And also, Tainted Ritual has more chance of giving you a belt, so. Good morning, Cynical. 12 months in a row. Hey, a full year, man. Thank you so much, bro. Full year. Thank you, bud. I find Ritual Farm the most pleasing out of the rest, but also a gambler at heart, so every reroll is like a pull on the slots. Yes. It definitely is, dude. 100%. It has, this is why I really like Ritual. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna hit home for you guys, but the reason why I like Ritual is it's one of the easier content if you think about it, because GG completely butchered its difficulty by making all of the bosses just wait for you to fight each other before they can come in. So Ritual, I find Ritual a little bit on the easier side, especially if you're CI and you don't really care about all these balls right here. So that's one thing that you could easily just do everything. Doesn't matter the build and everything. Second thing is what you just said, that every single pull on the reroll might land you a super, super expensive omen, or you can get one of the belts. So every single click you're like expecting something, you know? So that's dopamine, in a way. So this little mini game of rerolling and tribute and deferring and everything, I would rather play that mini game rather than the temples minigame, where you farm maps just for the crystals to then go and place the rooms and run the temple and all that. I prefer this over that. I also prefer this over the minigame of expedition, like grand expeditions. I prefer that over that. So and breach, I'm okay with the Genesis tree. It's not a bad minigame. Abyss is the one that I really, really like, so. Do you have a guide for this build? Absolutely. I've got a written guide. I don't have a video guide. Tomorrow is the video guide. It's going to come out on YouTube. So watch out for that one. I never get anything out of Abyss, man. Bro, the amount of people that tell me that that's their most... Oh, a divine. Ooh, a divine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, talking shit about Expedition helps, apparently. It gives you something. That doesn't even hit. Let me see if I can get a logbook. What do we have here? Whatever. Ooh, a piece of candy. Bro, that's literally how I sounded like, right, Gollum? I said it, and then I reminded myself of that meme. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a divine. Alright, I don't care about the last one. Let's just do it. Use 3 tabs, 7 divines each, 200% deadly, 140% rarity. You're not getting anything. 3 maps, I only had Abyssal Echoes. Wow. That is terrible. I mean, you can literally not invest absolutely anything on tablets. Run the Aziri tech on the temple and make like 10 times more of what you made in 3 maps. That's... something's not right there, bro. I'm definitely returning back to the Abyss mechanic as well at some point. I missed that one. I don't know if the 7 divine tablets is the problem. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're not the expensive ones. I know for a fact, Melkor, that the effectiveness for each pit that you close is the main one that's gonna drop shit. So, double check that. Where's my candy? So no more farming temple. I'm done with the temple, man. I don't need the temple. I've got like 600 something divines. I don't think the temple is gonna keep up with the farms that I can actually do. I think temple farm, for me at least, the way that the guide that I presented you guys over in YouTube, I think temple is really good for people that are struggling with under 100 divines. If you have like 100 or less than 100 and you're struggling like to have 20, 30 divines or whatever for your build, temple is a good one because you don't need to invest absolutely anything. Tell that guy to get more player rarity. I think he said he's got like 140% or something. Also, I've been doing so many farms, and they were super juicy. There's a lot of drops and tinks and stuff like that, and I don't even have rarity. I don't think you need more than 70% rarity, to be honest, because you're hitting diminishing returns after that, but I don't see a lot of people giving a shit about rarity in 0.5. Not the same as it was. I mean, I got yesterday Mage Blood on a random one. Nice. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Exactly. Tactical is saying he made 80 divines in 60 crystals running temples. Not bad, bro. Not bad. Last day I got 50 divines in one run of temple with 60 crystals. Hey, there's another one. You guys literally said the exact same thing. Yeah, temple is not bad at all, guys. If you're lucky as shit, and I know that some of you are, you might actually get the communion. You get that shit, it's GG's. You don't need to run temple ever again. Do you get the temple passives first? Absolutely. Yep, absolutely get the Atlas nodes first. It's not that hard, bro. It's just running a few shitty maps and that's it. And that's also... But, my advice is if you have a good build, if you're an established build, not a new player or zero experience in the game, but if you have a good build, and I know that you do, Fabs, do not run small maps. Just run a normal setup. Don't invest anything, like 3 temple tablets, and run tier 16 maps or tier 15 maps when you're collecting your Atlas nodes. Obviously, they're going to give you less shit, but you know what you're doing? You're stacking crystals, high-level crystals, because don't forget that crystals save their levels. So if you're running a tier 1 map, yeah, or a tier 5 map, and you get your crystals, those crystals are going to be the same level as your tier 5. So when you go and run the temple, your temple is going to become the level of whatever the crystals were when you got them from the tier 5. So make sure that you stack 60 crystals at the highest level that you can possibly compete in. That's the best tip that I can give anyone who wants to try and go into the temple. Atra, what's up, man? Welcome in. I got 2 communion from the temple. Damn, JM. That's like, what, 800 divines, bro? More? Alright. Atra just came in. Let's see if Atra brought in luck. Let's see. Let's see what you brought in with you today, bro. Actually, JM, throw some luck over this side, bro. I mean, it's not even a tainted ritual, so if I hit one of the belts, that's gonna be insane. I think this, I'm just going to use the majority of my rituals to just defer as many of these items as I possibly can. So when we get to the end of this reroll phase, we just buy them. I mean, it's a shit ritual. What is it? Smothered. Let me remember what smothered was. Helmets and amulets. Okay. Alright. There's another one. Jesus, they're everywhere. Actually, effectiveness is the shittiest one. Effectiveness, correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but effectiveness is the lowest of these omens, right? It's a 30 exalted, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe effectiveness is going to be the one I'm going to take off the filter, so I don't see it and I don't waste my shit. Let's get the whittling. If somebody can correct me there, in case I'm wrong. How's ritual going? We just started now. Nothing yet. Oh, he said map rarity? Okay, my bad. My bad. You'll definitely get more lights in the Abyss strat. I believe you, Dylan. Dylan is saying that rarity on your character, like rarity on items, is still good to have for Abyss strat. I believe you, bro, yeah. Could you remind why you're not using Magic Arrows? It's not needed for Frostbolt. It's mostly used for Spark if you're running the Rune Blade or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've got like 600% critical damage bonus. I don't wanna reduce it to 250 for the Maligaros question. Exactly, Ogba. Good morning, Pack. Yeah, you could do that tactical as well. Good call, man. Good call if you want to be multitasking. Sure. A whittling. Nice little tank right there. Myris, nothing here. I'm not going to defer. I'm going to skip one. What is this? Effectiveness? No, this is quantity, so that's not bad. Still going to hit all of these. That goes for 40. Effectiveness use with quantity and item rarity omens to have 103 wisdom for daily breach runs. Yeah, I'm not saying this shit. 100%. But I mean, it's the cheapest one, right? So I don't know whether I want to be deferring those if it's like 30x. Omen of Sanctification. How much does this go for? Let me just remember the prices here. Was 2.5 or 1 divines? Is that what it is? These are too expensive. I think these are bait, bro. Holy shit. 17.7 tribute? Absolutely no shot. No chance I'm doing that. Doesn't matter how much it goes for. No shot. That's effectiveness. I'm going to skip that one. Not worth deferring. Only bought on your final roll if you have spare tribute. Yeah, this one I'm not going to defer. All right. $21 more rerolls. They cost 500 each. All right. Let me defer. What is it? Chaotic, rarity, quantity, monsters, effectiveness. I'm gonna skip quantity, 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 and rarity. Sure. I'll defer all of these. No belt. No belt. Nothing good. Nope. We definitely have a few divines here with these omens. That's 36 tribute. Good. Let's grab this. This costs a lot, so I'm going to defer it now so I can get rid of them and just buy them all. Doesn't have discounts on deferring. There. A few more. I'm going to defer them again. Just get rid of all of these. There you go. They became super cheap. 30, 40, 30. Then 2.7. I'm going to wait a little bit more. It's another 1.7. Any belts? No. Let's reroll again. You're low on tribute. I don't want to get all 13 tributes. It's fine. It's a shit ritual as well. If it was tainted, I would have played this a little bit different. No belts. No belts. Palm of the Heart. 4 divs. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big hit right here. This is not a bad hit. Good morning, villain. Morning, morning, bud. How you doing? All right, we got ourselves the palm. How much is this to defer? 400. Okay, we're gonna chill. I got my headhunter on a pathing map with 2 rerolls and only cost 12k tribute. Nice, dude. How much was the defer? Do you remember? Hey, whittling. Hello there. Two and a half. All right, not bad. All right, that's my final reroll. I'm not gonna roll again. I'm just gonna defer whatever I can. All right, that's not bad. 148. Let's move. Let's move. I think that's 3 out of 6. So we've got 3 more maps. All right, let me just double check the price of effectiveness. I think we sold something. 20? Oh, no. You're getting out of the filter. Nope. I don't want to see you. Omen of Chaotic. Effectiveness. This one. Nope. Get out of here. Don't want to see it. I don't want to see the bartending. It's out. Medved Saga. Let me quickly see that real quick. Medved Saga. How much does this shit go for? 1 for 10. Absolutely no. Get out of my filter. All Roths, I think is very cheap as... Oh, it's 50. Okay, I'll see that. That's okay. Abyssal Echoes for sure. Quantity, for sure. Chaotic Monsters, yes. Chaotic Rarity, yes. Dextrol. Omen of Sanctification, this one is pretty good. But it's like 17k tribute, bro. It's too expensive for the tribute for what it actually is. Omen of the Blessed is at 67. Bartering is at 10. Okay, I removed it. Omen of Gambling. Do I have this shit in here? I hope I don't. I don't. Okay. Omen of Black-Blooded is 1 to 84. It's not bad. Uhtred needs to stay here. Okay. Aldur Saga obviously stays in here. Obviously. How much does it go for now? Aldur's. Yeah, so that's a big one. Okay. An Omen of Chance is still very high, right? Omen of Chance 17, yeah. Oh wow, bar fight. You got yourself the Mage Blood from a Rogue Exile last night. Let's go, man. Congrats. Or chaosing until lucky. Do a little bit of both, I would say. If you don't have a lot of divines, man, like personally, I'm not gonna chaos spam. I'm just gonna buy them or try and hit them myself. Just normal alchemy them and whatever. But I'm just gonna buy these, and that's it. Because I always make profit in ritual due to the omens. But it's up to you. If you don't have a lot of divines and you just want to be careful with your currency, just start doing the lower budget one. And that's it. I think we sold something. Oh boy, let's go. Boom. What do we have? What's our total? 799. Let's go. 800 divs. Not bad. What did I sell? I think I sold the quarterstaff. Quarterstaff at 333. Yeah, not bad. I still have like big items here that need to sell. Got this at 150 divs. Let me just discount that. 135. We have this at 66. Let's give it for 45. This at 250 divines. Let's do 232. And that's it, basically. Not bad. Yeah, some of the monk items. Yeah, yeah. Reroll additional times. Tablet cost 20 divines. I paid 41 for mine. Because I also have omens. Chance of finding omens in mine. So I'm running... Listen to this, Melkor. I'm running 4 ritual tablets on city maps. The 4th one is always going to be the unique. That doesn't go anywhere. My first tablet is plus 3 additional rerolls. I get it at plus 2, and then I hit it with some divine, so it can hit the plus 3. So the first tablet has plus 3 rerolls and chance to find omens. The second tablet has +3 rerolls and lowers the cost of deferring. And the third one has +3 rerolls and lowers the cost of rerolls. That's my setup right now. And every single time I run a session, I am always on top when it comes down to divines and profit. Alright, this boss definitely has a ritual. But for this setup, obviously, since we're paying a fortune for the tablets, we definitely put the most effort into doing these rituals. So I mean, I never run them if they're not cities, and I never run them if they're not Head of the King maps. So, and I always do the boss first and then the rituals, so I can get the most tribute out of it. Found 5 of them, I think. Who's the boss here? Oh, the captain. Of course. How much to make this kind of a build, bro? It depends on what you want to farm. Like, if you want, like, my personal build probably is over 1,000 divines. But you don't need this to be able to play the build. It's perfectly viable with a lot cheaper. But it depends on what you're trying to do and what you want to do. Who's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh, here. Running fork? No. No forks. Contaminated. What was contaminated? Weapons and offhands. Okay. In every end of the season, players going Blood Mage, Sorceress, and playing Spark, Frostbolt, Comet. I don't think that's true. I don't think that anyone is playing Frostbolt at the end of the season. Frostbolt is one of the weakest or less played. Spark, yeah. Comets and stuff for sure. But Frostbolt is very underestimated. I don't think a lot of people play, but this is so boring. GG, we want diversity. I mean, instead of Frostbolt in your sentence, I would say plants, but yeah. Or Lightning Arrow, Ice Bite, not Ice Bite, but Ice Shot, stuff like that, yeah. Cool build, thanks for the estimate. Yeah, you definitely don't need like quadruple divines into this to play it. Gemling Twister. Yeah, Twister in general is definitely more popular. Spark, Twister, Pokemon build with a monkey. Those things are more common now. Well, to be honest, it's their own fault. They could have nerfed Comet, but no. So here we are. Grim Pillars, Totem with Bitter Dead. Fair enough. They need to fix their performance issues. It's so crazy that the game is making problems because if you have the shader folders different drive, it reduces your performance. Yeah, they definitely need to work on that. I don't know if they have issues with Nvidia. Trying to get 100, nice. I want to try out a Bitter Dead build next. I haven't seen any of them. Does Monkey revive with all the rare mods it had when you capture it? Is limited to 4 random. I think I think it's so broken that I think it just revives with whatever it had. I'm not 100% sure though. Celestina's not in. She's playing it now, so we could ask. There's the last ritual, I think. Yeah. Oh, I really, really like the remnants. So cool. Catching the comets on fire and just dropping them with the fire infusions. So good. Alright, 39,000 tribute, 40 rolls. Here we go, boys. So what is this? Contaminated? Alright, so we have a bunch of weapons here. Alright, we're going to start with these. I'm going to defer on round 1. Every single thing. Every single thing has been deferred. Let's move. 35k, 40 rerolls. Here we go. I thought this was Kadiro. Okay. Nothing here. I'm just gonna keep deferring these 2 big ass items just to get rid of them. I'm gonna buy that one. There's 1.8, 1.5. Let's move. $35 rolls. We've got quantity. I'm gonna hit this and this. Move. No belts. I'm not going to defer anything. Just save it a little bit more. See how many more hits we can get here. I'll get these. 186. I can defer these guys one more time. Next time it should be free. 1 belt, wrong one. Okay. This is free. Defer these all. We're getting more quantity and rarity. Let's grab all of these. Okay. I can buy these two easy. Z, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It's so hard. It is, Chris. There's so many people that quit on that farm for the mana rune. The wand. It's a very tough farm for sure, bro. Nothing. This goes to 1.8. We're going to hit it one more time. It's a bad ritual anyway, so might as well. Okay, reroll. Reroll. 11k tribute. 17 rerolls. I'm just going to stop deferring for a few rerolls here. I've got 1 chaotic rarity. I'm going to grab that. Keep moving. Another one. Keep moving. No. Soul Tether. Yeah, somewhere here I'm going to defer again. Get all the omens in. This is 36, cheap. These, I cannot do anything for these. What is it, 200? And 100, that's fine. Reroll again. Wait, that's a new one? Holy, there's another 4 divs. There you go, we got another palm of the eye. There's another one. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. We're not gonna roll again. I just hit all of these. Defer their ass. And that's it. Okay, cool. Moving on. Nine level 1 uncut skill gems is going for divine. Crazy. Yeah. Half my friends got the mana rune first boss, including me. Another half haven't gotten it in over 100. That's some insane stats right there, bro. Crazy stats right there. Shouldn't be the case if you ask me, but whatever. Niz? Hello, hello. Alright, we need tainted. Come on. We need our belts. Alright, let's rush to the boss. Hopefully this is going to be the one. I just want to see... Yes, it's tainted. It is tainted. This could be it, chat. This could be it. This is a wolf boss, right? Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Sinister. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you find any belts doing this? Absolutely none. We have profited like crazy, but no belts. I found everything else. No, nothing person. Just omens. Every single omen in the game, we found it. We found some decent uniques, like the palm hand scepter. We found both colors now, 4 divs each. It's not bad. Feeding into the investment that we gave for the tablets, so we're gonna be able to break even and make profit. But we're looking for the belts. Tablet selling is insane. It definitely is. Definitely is. Oh shit, it's not the wolf. Oh my god. We're gonna have... Uh-oh. We gotta pay attention here. The gorilla's here. And even though I'm expecting it, he's coming charged in, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, piece of shit. Shit, boss. Alright, I think I'm gonna use whatever I can right now. Actually, I'm gonna do one more ritual, try not to die. Whenever I uncover all of the spots there, I'm gonna keep using my tribute on the rerolls and everything, because I don't know whether I'm gonna die from the gorilla. Okay, he's frozen. Alright, we're good. Never let the ape hit you. Yeah, the problem is that the shitty ape is coming in charged. So that means that he's already charging that pillar whenever he comes in. There's like 2 more. And these look like belts, by the way.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Person with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months in a row, man. Mid-slam when he spawns, exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, Chris is right, Azur. You see an item, let's say an item that you want. Instead of buying it full price, you could defer it, which is you're going to pay like 10% of its original price to lock it in. And give you a discount next time that you find it. Where's the gorilla? Please don't come midway. I have no idea where he is. I see him. Oh. Nah, I need to do the ritual here. This guy's too dangerous. You pulled a headhunter, but not on a tainted map. Nice. Alright, bad belts. Cool. I think I'm just deferring everything. We're gonna start rolling. I'm not going to defer the other omens. This is 400. It's not that expensive. We're going to hit... Actually, these are very cheap. Yeah, I'm going to hit these, buy that, and then roll. We'll go to whittling here. Nice. Nice little whittling. Come on, Belt. Come on, Belt. Do it. Appear. Headhunter. Let's do Headhunter first. Or Mage Belt. Come on, one of the two. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. You just need to defer one time? No, you defer an item. If I wanted this item, you defer one time, and then you can keep on deferring if you want to keep on reducing the price. That's what I do here, right? So all of these, I've hit them like 6-7 times with the defer, and they're lowering in price. So at some point, it's going to stop me from deferring because they became too cheap to buy. And I'm going to be able to buy them all for like 50 tribute or something. Kadiros. This actually sells, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that sells. We defer this bad boy. Okay, moving on. We've got a Quiver and a Tainted. Gore Girdle. Well, damn. For everybody over on YouTube asking questions, everything, I already have a full-on guide, like baby steps, step by step on the ritual method that I use. Just click on that and watch the video. That's gonna help you. Nice, congrats, Kels. I don't blame you. My companion monkey does the same. I run around, it charges, slam. Yeah, it's annoying, bro. It is annoying. It's scary. If it's my pet, it's fun. But it isn't. Omen of the Blessed. How much was this? Omen of the Blessed. Yeah, no. Not worth it. Moving on. So this is at $5.97. I could just buy this now because it's too cheap. We can buy this one too. This we defer. We roll. Bad belts. $30x. Yeah, it's not worth it. $50, $266, $600, that's gone as well. We're at 1.7k tribute. We've got 15 rerolls and we have 3 more rituals to do. I just did everything that I could here in case I died from the monkey to get the most out of this. David, who dat with the 5 subs, man. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Moon, how you doing, man? 75 stream streak. Let's go. What a super fan. That's smart. Thank you, man. Yeah. I had to. I have, not with this build, but with the monk. I've had one too many big rituals dying to this idiot right here. And just, you know, not being able to do the full map. So every single time that I have this guy in my map, every 2 or 3 rituals I just buy and do whatever I possibly can so I can benefit as much as I can and reroll. So we're gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go shopping again. Exhaust every single reroll. Where is he? Where are you? No idea where he is. Oh, that's another boss, okay. Don't mind him. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's frozen. Amazing. You gotta love the ice, man. Gotta love freezing. I know Kane. Tell me about it. Kane is saying he's trying to buy level 1 skill gems, and if you want 7 of them, they go for 1 divine. Well, there. So now I can defer these. We have another 17k, 15 rerolls. Let's do it. And I have one more ritual to go, so that's going to give me another few thousand. Level 7 skill. Oh, yeah. Try level 1s then, bro. Level 1s as well. I think a few of them are a divine. The prices are crazy for level 1s too. Chevron. Damn it. That could have been a headhunter. Chevron, dude. What? Is the monk build the best build in the game? No. The monk build, by the way, Jay, not sure if you're new to the game, but monk build could mean 12 different things. A monk could be Twister Monk, it could be Falling Thunder, it could be Flicker, it could be Shattering COC, it could be Ice Arrow, it could be anything. So I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but whatever you're talking about, it's definitely not the best in the game. Okay, I'm going to defer all of these because I only have 5 more rerolls, so I should be fine with a tribute. Shitty belts. Game, come on, you got to step up, man. You have got to step up. It's a month in the game and you're not giving me the belt. What is wrong with you? Come on, game. I have 2 more rerolls, so I'm going to defer. No belts. No belts, so we have 3k tribute and we have 1 more ritual to go, which means that we're going to buy half of whatever is in our ritual right now. I just, again, this is the smartest way that I could do this, because now if I die, I don't really give a shit, because I literally did 40 different rerolls for the chance of the belt. I deferred a ton, I bought a ton, and now all that's for me to benefit is do 1 more ritual, get whatever tribute this is going to give me, and then I don't have any more rerolls, so I could just purchase anything and everything that I can there. Where's the gorilla? Where are you at, Gorilla? And by the way, I only do this if the Gorilla's here. I don't even know where he is. Okay. I was not the Gorilla. This is not the Gorilla. Who am I fighting? Who am I fighting? Oh, this guy. Okay. Cold Witch. Oh, there's a gorilla. Oh, that was close. So, true story, I was going to skip going to my sister's wedding this weekend, but thankfully she convinced me to go. Saw my grandma and uncles from New York that I hadn't seen in over 20 years. Best birthday present I could have, being able to see them again. Let's go, Mad Villain. Guess I'll go FK. So wait, you have them over, or what's happening? Also, when is your birthday? Yo, Kainza, what's up? Jason, I've got a full video on YouTube, man, for the rituals. You can just check that one out. That could help. All right. So yeah, we could just buy. We've got 13k. 13k. This is 10. So I think I'm just gonna buy the big omens. Yep. And then I'm going to defer the big stuff first as a prio. I've got 5k. What's the cheapest? This, and this. Okay, we've got 4,500. So I can buy one of the expensive ones, two of the expensive ones, three of the expensive ones. Actually, I can purchase all the expensive shit here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That was a good purchase. Is Villain gone already? Yeah, probably. I don't know what just happened. He just went AFK. Loads of omens. Gotta love to see it. Alright, this goes for 140x. We're gonna do 132x. Then this goes for 4 divs. We're gonna do 4 divs. Good stuff. Lucky me, you got a pretty good Heart of the Well. Nice. When I changed the ascendant, my crit chance dropped from 94 to 50. Any advice? What ascendancy are we talking about? Nice. That's a good one. Miniava. Not bad. What do you think is the best build? Probably Spark or something. But the best build in the game means it's probably very expensive as well. And I think if you ask like 10 different people the best build, they're going to give you different answers because for everyone, best build means a different thing. And we've got the 6th map in here. Let me just grab the unique ritual. It is all subjective. It is. That's true. I was close to stop playing POE2 because no builds were fitted for me. Then I saw your video on YouTube with Chrono Frostbolt and now I have fun in my life. Hey, let's go, man. Happy to hear. How much you invested to that run? That specific run? No idea. I need to break it down. But like one of the tablets is at 40 divine. The other one was at 25 divines. The other one was at 20. So that's like what, 65, 85? Bruh, it's like, I'm not gonna do the sheet again, but I have the whole sheet here. So every single time that I invest, I always make money out of the omens, even though I haven't found belts. But this whole session is probably, as I said, 40, 60, 85 divines maybe. The full setup. So if you divide that by 10, it's like 8.5 divines per map. Approximately. Guesstimating. Rough numbers. What cost level are you doing? Yeah, the most expensive that I can find. No, I clicked it by accident. Shit. Oh yeah, the ultra expensive. Yeah. Yeah, so one of my tablets has +3 rerolls and chance of omens. That's the expensive one, the 40 something. And I didn't want to do ×3 that because I want to be a little bit smarter with my rerolls and my deferring. So the second tablet is +3 rerolls and reduction of deferring cost. And the third one is +3 rerolls and reduction of rerolling. And the fourth one is the unique ritual one. That's my setup. And get around 5 to 10 divines per map. Yeah, Expedition is not bad for that. I just find it insanely boring, personally. And I'm on the hunt for the belts. Don't really need the profit, to be honest. How do you get city maps? You just get to them. You path to city maps. That's it. But usually you want to be using something like the Grand Project, the unique map on one of the towers, so you can be able to run and path quicker. If that makes sense. Who's the boss? Black Clan. And then we have a second boss. Yeah, this is the last map on the right of the nameless maps, by the way. So this is gonna be like, what, 50k tribute? Or some shit like that, maybe? And I'm not worried about the bosses, so we're just gonna do all of them. Yeah, it's a fun build, Klima. 100%. It's pretty fun. I like this build since 0.3 whenever I did that, and I didn't know whether it's going to be viable. I think I would consider 0.3's version a little bit easier to get together, like put together the whole build. Oh yeah, it's equally as fun. Is Giga Belt strat? I don't think there's a Giga Belt strat. Otherwise, everybody would have been abusing that same strat, and it would have the belts would have been a lot cheaper because everybody and their mothers would have been able to get belts. But the strat is pure logic if you think about it. You need as many rerolls as you possibly can. You need to be smart with how you reroll, how you defer, and how you use the tribute. So you definitely need as much tribute as you possibly can. You need as many rerolls as you possibly can. You need to be able to lower the amount of deferring and reroll as well, so you can have more shit to do with that tribute that you get. And you need to hope that you're getting more tainted than anything else, because tainted have the higher chance of giving you belts. And that's it. And then you start getting your tablets, the expensive ones with the +3. But the way I'm running it, I prefer this method because I fix everything that I care about within the ritual. So that's 3 tablets that give me +3 rerolls, plus the 4th tablets of the unique that doubles that with Jado and everything. That increases my tribute, increases the effectiveness, increases everything Jado side. And I have a chance to get omens. A lot of people run 2 or 3 tablets with omens, which is fair enough. I don't, because even though I want to profit out of the rituals and make my money back that I give, I don't want the ritual to prefer giving me a purple omen over a belt. I don't know what are the chances of that happening, but I stopped juicing my rituals with omens. That's why I'm seeing less. I'm still seeing some, but it's less. So instead, I just do each tablet has its thing. One of them reduces my rerolls, the other one reduces my deferring cost, and the other one increases the chance of omens. So that way, I get a little bit of everything that I need. And you'll see at the end of these 3 rituals what I end up having and how cheap things are. Let me just deal with these bosses. We've got... This is the last one? Oh, this is the last one. Okay. I think. Oh, the gorilla's here. I didn't even remember this guy. That was dangerously close. That's 6. Is this number 6? It is number 6, boss. Okay. Yeah, this is a big ass ritual. It has to be the last one. It has got to be the last one. Yep, it is the last one. Alright, look at this. I was telling you about my tablet setup and everything. Look at this. 50,000 tribute. 44 rerolls. Each reroll costs me 300 tribute compared to the 50k that I have. And if I want to defer something, I have insane discount on deferrals. So, that's the setup that I'm running. And that's it. And this is a what? This is a smothered, unfortunately. It's not even a tainted ritual. So our chances of getting a belt is a little bit lower. Is what it is. We can't control that. And the tribute, the reason it's this big is because I'm doing Head of the King. I'm doing the boss first and then all the rituals. And also I'm putting high monster rarity and high packs on my waystones. Alright, let's start re-rolling. I'm not going to bother deferring too much. Is there a command for the tablets? No, there's a video guide for the tablets if you want to check it. Ritual. Just type ritual. It's on the title as well, Sam. Just the word ritual is a command, and you're going to get the guide. What's the guide? You know what? I'm just buying this. I'm getting my 4 divs, and I'm not going to defer again. It's a shitty ritual, but you never know. Come on, dude. 30 more rerolls to go. No items so far. I'm skipping as many as I can here. Just so I can... If I get anything, I could just buy it straight up. Just wondering, is this the very expensive setup? Yeah, this is like 80 Divines Plus setup. You running Delhi? No. I don't think it's needed. It doesn't do anything for the window. And I don't need more tribute than this. I literally have excess tribute every single time. I think Delhi's only good for the rituals if you're going to be farming the fracturing orbs tech. It is not tainted, no. Unfortunately. Got unlucky. Effectiveness are bad. Just gonna defer these two. They practically cost nothing. If I use Headhunter on the Monk build, how do I fix ES? What is there to fix with ES? You have less, you mean, or you cannot recharge? Klima with a gifted 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you. Recharge? Well, you can't. You need to have automatic recharge. It's either you run chevrons and you have the luxury of clicking on your flask and getting energy shield, or you don't have that option and you just go into passive tree stuff for the recharge. That's the best thing that you can do. It's your choice if you're going to go for a Headhunter. But you can have both. You cannot have a Headhunter and a way to recharge your shield. Chevrons is the only way that you could do that. And Forge. And any other option that you have is pretty bad, to be honest. All right, let's defer. We're running out of rerolls. We still have like 25k tribute. These are too expensive, so I'm just going to hit him again. All right, let's exhaust all of the rerolls. Nothing, nothing. Nope. Chaotic rarity. All right, I'll bite. I'll grab these. 20k to go. 6 rerolls. Bro, what are the chances we get a belt in this ritual? It's gonna be insane chances, so I'm just gonna defer everything. This is free. Alright, I'm just gonna buy Kadiros. Easy money. We've got 13k. So I could just buy the Whittlelink. I'm gonna defer this. One more reroll. There it is, and it didn't give me anything. Okay, so we're just gonna buy, we've got 9k. I'm buying all of these, and we've got a new Whittling right here. I'm gonna defer, and we still have like 4k, so. All right, there it is. I need to swap from Ingenuity to Chevrons. I keep catching myself hitting my health flask, and it does nothing with CI, yeah. Make sure you guys, whoever wants to be using chevrons, don't forget that you need to have a instant flask. If you don't have an instant flask, it's not going to work. Just saying. All right, Kaderos is at 222 on the Exalted. All right. We're going to do 215. And then Palm of the Eye is 4 divs. We're going to do 4 divs. And that is that. Not bad. Not bad. We've got 2 more maps. I think I'm pretty much done with the rights here. There's a few extra cities here and there, which we're not going to be using. Okay. We have a whole city area somewhere around here. Yeah, this one. Interesting. And I think we have more. All right, yeah, we've got these. So what I could do is just run with the grass and the tower with a grand project. Let me just double check if we have a grand project so we don't buy another one. Oh, I do have 2 grand projects, not 1. Nice. So maps, we're going to get 1 random map. Actually, we're going to need 2, but whatever. Just run this. Don't want to exhaust my good rituals. Let me just grab 1 more random one. $200x. Yeah, it's less than a divine, but I mean it's fine. Everything and anything that I get back, it's gonna go back to the tablet, so might as well just sell whatever. As long as it doesn't cost me from re-rolling and losing a belt, I don't really care. I only get items and defer items that are over 50 divs anyway, so not wasting my time. 50 exalted, sorry, not divs. Does your filter apply to ritual windows as well? Yeah, I set it up to apply to ritual windows, but you need to do it manually through your documents of your PC. It's not a filter blade thing. It's a manual thing you gotta do. Vegans can't do the filter trick. That's true. I'm sorry, but it is. Yeah, console players are not going to be able to do that trick, I don't think. Hey, Klimo, once again, thanks for the 5, brother. I converted my chrono to a Jin Raven Bodak build. It's fun, very chill. Just walk around and send out the Jins now, and then all things die. I don't think it is, or even a tier, but it's all a bit B tier at this point. Oh, an A tier. I see. So you're playing Puppet Master, huh? Nice. As somebody coming from Twister, I thought you were going to find that a little bit more chill, I would say, but definitely slower. Still maining my Twister. Hey, 2 divines in here? What is happening? But I wanted to try it out, and yeah, way more chill and much slower. Yeah. So walking compared to sprinting, definitely. And it's much more chill. Like, it's a build where you could just look away and keep walking and clicking, and things are going to be fine. Instead of having the engagement of / twister / twister. Yeah. Sinistral and Omen are 12.3 divs now. Holy shit, really? Wait, I gotta see this, because maybe the next time that we run the rituals, we might as well just do double omens. Wow, you're right. Holy. Sinistral Erasure is at 10. Whittling is at 7. Wow. Crazy, dude. Guys. Farm rituals, man. Damn. Good prices. Yeah. 100%. The other omens are getting super expensive too. That's why I'm fishing for them as well. And I'm deferring them. Everything apart from effectiveness though, waiter. The effectiveness omen is the cheapest, like 30x. Who cares? The rest are fine. Gonna get test rituals again. Go, 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 Nikto. Good luck, man. Use Chaos Orbs and tablets to try the to get the reroll mods. Yeah, sure. Give it a try, but some people have been successful. Others absolutely hate doing that. It's completely up to you and your budget. What did I want to check? All right. Do I have a good ritual tablet? I do. I have one with omens. So I think I'm going to run omens. Yeah. Yep. Let's just make a shit ton of bank, huh? How much is a mirror right now? $5.1k. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let me finish these 4. Let me finish this 4, and then we're gonna change the strategy a tiny bit. So now we can go over here, which means that we can add the head of the king and hit those maps. What's up, loaded? Yeah, we're gonna change the tactic a tiny bit since Katie, thanks for letting me know. Omens are insanely overpriced right now, so we might as well just double down on the omens. I only have 1 modifier with the omens. Everything else is like reduction of rerolls and defers. So we could, yeah. I'm gonna double down on the divines as well. Cool. So we need the head. Head. Where is it? Here. Let's see if that's gonna hit. Please hit. Where are we at? Here. Here it is. City. Yes. Where are you going? That's forest, that's grass, that's wrong. Okay, again. Alright, if I do this, can you enter in? Yes, city. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, beautiful. There's the next 6 maps. I don't think it's worth using the reroll tokens for omen hunting. Now, I'm not only going to do omen hunting, but since I'm hunting for the belt, might as well increase my chance of getting sinistral annulments and sinistral erasures and stuff like that, right? For now, I'm going to keep it as it was. Ritual, I'm pretty sure I have a few. 12%, 10%. We've got 2 uses here. Let's use this one. Yeah, probably it's worth to go. How many chaos can you get for a divine? Like, think about it like that. How many chaos are you getting for 1 divine? How many divines is it going to take you to hit a +2 or a +3 additional rerolls? If it's around... If it's anything below 35 or 30, you're in the money already. But doesn't Omen chance reduce the number of favors spent on belts? Not sure. What do you mean? You mean the higher chance of an Omen, the lesser chance of a belt, is what you mean? It's the ice monkey again? Well, shit. That's a cool Atlas. What MTX is that? Atlas? Which one you meant, Nikto? What do you mean Atlas? The hideout? Hideout is the plateau of the gods. 33 chaos on average. I guess it's not bad. What's that build? Frostbolt COC. Ritual has a fixed number of favors each reroll. If more of them are omens, less of them can be belts. And are we 100% sure? Do we have a source that says that or confirms that from GG? Are we 100% sure? Because up until now, anything and anyone who has gotten a Mage Blood on a Headhunter on the Ritual doesn't recognize a pattern. Oh, I didn't use omens for this. You know what I mean? How many omens is this build, guys? It could be 100 divines. It could be 2,000 divines. Not 100% sure, just my logic. Interesting. Alright, boss is dead. Alright, let's start with the first one. Let's be careful of this dude. Oh, yep, there he is. Wait, this guy wasn't charged. Maybe the ice monkey's not. I need to check the second ritual. Oh, the stairs? Yeah, it's from the same MTX. I'm pretty sure. Plateau of the Gods. I'm gonna check the name in a second. I don't remember. Where is he? What am I fighting? Oh. Okay, this guy comes charge in as well, but he has the double hitter. The side hit and then the over the head, so it's not that hard to dodge. My buddy was doing random ritual tablets, no strat, and he got his belt. Yeah, I mean, a lot of you guys today have told me the same, so... no idea what's happening. Good thing is that every single time that I'm doing rituals, like a group of 6 rituals from the right of the name list, I'm always in profit, so... getting the belt is just, obviously, the end goal. While we're doing that, we're just making money anyway. It's an easy mechanic, it's an exciting mechanic, so... is what it is. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Four out of 6. This is tainted as well, by the way. As exalted orbs, we don't really care about these. 520 on the reroll. And 34 rerolls. And it's tainted. So I'm just gonna... there's Willerling, by the way. It's deferred, so I'm not going to touch that. Let's just keep going and see what we get. How much does these go for? 39 on the tribute. Not bad. Phase breakers. Super cheap. Keep going. We've got a Sinister Erasure here, for example, is 10 divines. Dextral Annulment is 7 divines. That's 17 divines, these two. Plus 7. That's 23 divines, these three. Easy money. Reroll. Cat 09, everybody's favorite belt. Umbilicus, Wastegate, Rislatha. We are literally getting every single belt in the book. Apart from the ones that we care about. Maybe if I trick the game that I don't have enough tribute, is it going to give it to me? Bjorn, Coward's Legacy. Alright, we've got 2 more rituals to do. I just wanted to check what's happening here. Omens are great money makers. Oh yeah, 100%. What's your DPS on Frostbolt? 213k of combat. I think it goes over 300 probably in combat. Yeah, 350, 390, 415. So it goes to 420 or somewhere there. Do you try to target a right of nameless spots in the city node for the fort? Oh, 100%. I always run city maps with the nameless head of the king. Always. Absolutely never, unless you're doing one of the 2 strategies that I introduce in my guide in the video, where it's like less than 15 divines. Those budget runs, you could definitely not do either or. It's still recommended to do them, but you could choose not to do them. But if you're gonna pay like anything above 30, 40, 50 divines for this mechanic, you definitely need to put the most effort that you can. Rite of Nameless, you completely ignore the rituals. You do the boss first and then... Alright, here we go. 19 more rerolls. I have 9k tribute, so we cannot actually defer anything unless it's something new. So let's just start rerolling. No belts. We're looking for purple omens. Sinistral annulment. Chat, this right here, 13 divines. Easy peasy. There it is. 13 divs. Right? 12.7. GG's. Got him. Next. These are not going anywhere. Next. And that's with 1 mod with omens, by the way. Not even 2. No belt. Keelhole. Bad belts. We don't want that one. Omen of the Blessed. Not even worth. Hit it again. Hit it again. No omens, no belts. 11 more. Oh! Another 13 divines in then. Let's go, dude. Another 13 divs. And there was what, a whittling before? So it's like 20, what is it, 30? What is this? 33 divines? 32 divines in a map? So lucky. Bruh, I don't want to be this lucky. I want to trade that luck with getting a belt. That's what I want. Alright, I think it's pretty risky hitting it again. I think it's pretty risky hitting it again, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to defer. Defer these three, the important ones. I can defer these three. And call it a day. We've got 5 more. It's okay. Finish this one. If so, why? I really like the frogs, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, bro. It's still not bad. It's for the whole ground. Running things like Ritual is gonna hit something more. Echoes from the support spells have 40% increased area of effect. It's not bad. Still not bad. If you want to drop it, drop it. This run profited you 1/20th of a Mage Blood. Still not bad. We've got 3 more with the setup that we're doing, and then we might increase the omens. We'll see. Best way to farm gold. I'm constantly at 300 castaway maps, I guess. Yeah, I don't think so, Sinister. Haven't tried it on a blasphemy or whatever. What is that? Queen? Oh, we'll go to Queen's Ritual. Well, well, well. Well, hello there. Divine Orb, Orb of Annulment. Nice little drop. The Queen's Ritual is pretty rare, I would say. It's the rarer of the bunch, and you can find everything right here. Ritual have an 8% chance to be a Queen's Ritual. More favors to choose from, 10 additional omens in the first set of favors, and an additional idol from the Queen. So we're hoping for the first window to be something good for the omens. For a castaway marked with like 600 gold, but TFT is being an ass and not letting me post. Okay. I don't know what the requirements there are. It's a nice buff, yeah. It's not tainted. I would rather have tainted rituals, but still better than the rest. It's the second best thing that we can get, actually. Ultra, what's up, man? Wait, is this Wisp going to the boss? I don't mind that. Hey, look at the Wisp zooming. Let's go. The speed. What do we have here? Rare unique item. Alright, let's take the bait. Probably a waste of time, but filter is not even showing the unique. Have your Hardwell profits or your hideout when done with this map. Okie doke, brother. Thank you. Here is the boss. Nice and easy boss right here. We start with the ritual. Alright, I gotta watch out for the queen. Queen of the Mists is here. She's dead. Alright, GG's, never mind. Welcome back, Mr. Villain. How you doing, man? So, I read your thingy. Congrats, first of all, for seeing everybody. And my second question was, when's your birthday? So one big one left to sell will hook you up when it does. Ah, don't worry about it, man. Thank you, though, man. Birthday was yesterday? Oh shit, was it? I had no idea, man. You never told me. Happy birthday, bro. Happy birthday, Mr. Villain. Hope you enjoyed the day, man. W in chat for Villain's birthday yesterday, guys. Wish him happy birthday. Speaking of queens, what are we talking about, queens? Can't move. Another one done. All right. Hello, Rin. What's up? All good to hear as well, man. Farming rituals. I did have a good weekend, yeah. Pretty chill. We rested. Not bad. Hoping for next week. I'm hoping to go for my first swim. Haven't been to the beach since last year, so hoping it's going to be next weekend. How's Queen doing? She's doing amazing, man. Yeah, she's doing okay. Busy with some work stuff. She's got some news with like it's crazy. She was getting a little bit anxious about her work and everything just before the wedding and whatever. And then out of nowhere, there were like 3 or 4 different offers from different music schools that wanted her ASAP. And they were like, she had like so many options to choose from. Like I was laughing my ass off and she was like, she was happy, of course. But I was annoying her with how much I was laughing because I was like, you were stressing. And now you literally have the privilege of choosing the studio that you want. And she was like, I think that this studio has better equipment than this one, and their building is pretty. It's like, wow. I was laughing because I was like, Holy shit, like... you were worried. And now you get to choose the building. You know what I mean? It's cool though, man. It's really cool to see that. And actually she chose 2 out of the 4 offers that she has. So it's going to be swamped from September. It's going to go like all day. But yeah, it's not bad. Connor! If I ask Sherwan, will he say that you guys went out for drinks over the weekend? No. Not with him specifically, but I did go with Alan. Yeah. I met with Alan, yeah. All right. Well, here's the Queen's ritual, everybody. There it is. Katie, what do you have to say now, bro? 12.7 divs right there. Idol of Pharisee. I've never seen this before. Is this expensive? That's the 3rd one, by the way. Holy. Did you ever found a mage blood? No. At this point, I think they don't exist, and people are like completely shitting me. You know what I mean? I feel that every single person that claims that they found a mage blood or sends me a picture, I think they're on the joke. You know? Anyway, that's the fur. I just found a mage blood on trade. Yeah, same here. I only see them there. What jewel do you have in your gloves? Just a sapphire one. Cast speed, mana on kill, spell damage, energy shield. Most idols are not worth anything. I think I need to fix my filter to not see them, and I need to take off the effectiveness, which I think I did, but the filter didn't load. I gotta take him off. I don't want to see him. So I don't want to forget either. So let me just double check it again. Effectiveness, omen tier. Crystallization, dextral. Yeah, I need to check him after this run. Effectiveness, I removed it. Idol of something. Idol of... Yep, Idol of Elgrin, Thulflafla, whatever it's called. Yep, nope, I'm hiding all of them. Don't even know if these are good. Ulaman's Gaze, Carnage is bad. $56 Exalted, 70, I'm gonna keep those. 50, I'll keep it. 46, I'll keep it. 17, bye-bye. 23, bye-bye. 20, no. Wait, Masterwork Rune is still 130x? That's not bad. Still very consistent. Oh, Idol of Martyr. I found it before. That's super cheap. Rabbit Idol is the only one that's at 100x at the moment. Emergent Protection is bad. Okay, the rest can stay. Alright, let me just save that. Save. And then let's do this. Hopefully it's going to update. Yes, it did. And there it is. It's hidden. Beautiful. Alright, next. Omen of Blessed. Why do I still have this? I need to check, price check it in a second. Okay. Almost lost this one. Okay. Next. No belts, no omens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Fox. I have Eshta is 40x. Sirius is 40x. Which I don't know if I want them. Actually, I'm going to drop these as well. And I have S tier. I have Fox. It's 619 exalted. Yeah, I have those. Okay. What is your preferred master? 100% Jado. Not even a question for me. It's not even close. Jado is really good. You know why? Effectiveness of the tablets. If that shit hits, everything becomes so much better. You get more tribute, you get more rerolls, you get everything more. How to end Delirium manually? There's a little button on the bottom right. You're going to see two arrows, white arrows pointing to the right. That's how you do it. You just click on that, it's going to end. Each one is 570. All right, I'm going to keep rolling here. Come on, belts. Where are you at? Oh, Wrathpith. Hello there. 18 divs. In the money. Good stuff. Let's grab these two. 18 divs. Not bad at all. Yesterday, I almost bought a Headhunter, and then I run a ritual, and it came on the next map. Bro, at this point, I don't believe any of you. There's no, but bro, I've seen like 3,000 windows. What is going on? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Holy two whittlings. What is going on? Bro, today's the day. Chat, today's the day. Today, I literally found a Kadiro. I found two Palm staves. I found Wrathpith. I found 3 or 4 whittlings. And 2 or 3 Sinister Erasures. And 1 or 2 other purple omens. Today. This is probably my 7th map or 8th map. I should have recorded all of this. Oh my god. If I recorded it, people would still not believe me.
Sexy beast.
Holy. Hello, Mr. Key. Noin Male Elf. Welcome in, brother. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. That's all that matters. Hell yeah, dude. 99. All right, Mr. 99. I tried my best, bro. Noin Male Elf. There you go. That's the best that I could do right there. Thank you for the support, man. It means 9. Wait, you guys. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I just remembered. I remember reading this when I was studying German. You guys don't say 99. You say 9 times 11. That's what you say. Oh, shit. I had 100 strawberries. No? What do you guys say? We say 99? Oh, okay. It's just, oh, okay, all right, yeah. I remember that you guys do some weird shit with the numbers. 420s. Damn. The French say 420, 10-9 to say 99. What? 9 and 90. Oh, I see. I see. Let's go, Queens. Look at all this. All right, there's one thing missing to decorate this window. Come on, Uncle Jonathan. I know you can hear me. There's one thing missing, Unc. Another whittling. Okay, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. But, we could do better than that, I think. This was such an interesting ritual. Holy shit. It's packed. Super packed. Oh, another whittling. Bro, what is going on? What is going on with this one? Holy. Not sure yet, bro. I haven't started planning it. I need to start planning it. I'm trying to chill out a little bit because I'm burning myself out, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. Let's get more. At this point, you could just buy the belts with the omens. That's true. That's true. At least Headhunter is true. Alright, well, that was a final reroll. And this has been probably the absolute best ritual that I've ever done for omens. It's just insanely good. Alright, I'm just gonna hit all of these. That's 500, sure. Let's hit it. Let's hit this. What do we have left? 4K. Okay, we hit this, and that's it. Good stuff. Wow, that was very quick. Hold up. There you go. Fair trade. That, chat, is my cut from the Heart of the Wells that we did last week. If you guys remember, I gave everything to Sinister for him to sell it. That's what that was. Where's the effectiveness rarity? 31. I need more rarity. 61. 84. We sold something. Good stuff. When you defer, do you buy it next map or you keep deferring? I keep deferring until I can see how I'm going to control my tribute, depending on the ritual that I encounter, chess lover. We care about, like for example, you're going to notice on tainted rituals, I'm stricter with my deferring and my buying and all that stuff. Because I want to make sure that I exhaust every single reroll with those rituals. I'm having so much fun this league, Carson says. Started to level my first COC build, going COC with Runeseeker. Nice. Hey, there you go. They both sold 3 divs. Hello, Tricker. Welcome in. I see. That's an interesting tactic, Yevhen. Interesting tactic. I think I'm not going to put so much effort, bro. I don't like putting more effort into it. Into stuff. In the game, I mean. Oh, you're running Doriani as well? I don't like that setup, bro. I prefer going for Jado for the chance of getting the empowerment on the effects. You're losing so much juice if you don't go for Jado. If you hit that 40%, do you know what that means for your rerolls and your deferring and your everything from the tablets? And oftentimes, I would say 8 out of 10 times, you're rolling a percentage. Because worst case scenario, you roll 0. But I would say like 1 out of 10, you might get that. Everything else is going to be a plus. Also, you're getting even more monster rarity with Jado because of the corruption mod. So I prefer that one, personally. But it's subjective, so... Hey, man, what's up, man? Welcome in, bud. We've got an infested ritual. This is what I was talking about, Chess. We've got an infested ritual, so we're not very hyped about this one. We might still get a belt, but it's not as hype as an tainted one. Just love breaches, and this quite easy to add. Seems lazy to switch. Fair enough. Yeah, sure. I'm of the same opinion. It's working perfectly fine for me. I'm making like double the profit of what I'm investing for the tablet every single session so far. So there's absolutely no reason for me to change anything else. Three out of 6. Got a few more to go. We're already at 11k, not bad. Awesome Hawk. What's up, man? Happy Monday, y'all. Is this the second map of the Nameless? I think it is. Plant Abyssal Lich, pretty fun. Almost through Act. Nice, dude. Sounds good. I'm really happy with how the build turned out, to be honest. It's pretty tough for me to die. Haven't died in ages. Don't want to jinx it, but oh. Orb of Annulment. And you see, I forgot to fix the filter. I just remembered about the filter. I always forget. I need to double check the shit omens. Do you just have to do Delirium tablets to find Grand Mirrors? Yeah. So just go into a normal pathing map, Corpo. Yeah? Just find a normal one. Nothing special about it. No city, nothing like that. Just a normal map. Hit it with a tier 15. And put 3 random Delhi tablets. Keep spamming these kind of maps. And eventually you will be able to get a Grand Mirror. And there's a trick to it, by the way, if you wanna If you want to skip the trouble of opening mirrors and giving a shit about the progression bar, you can skip all that, by the way. Scorp, you need to do expedition next. I did it. Thursday and Friday. No going back in there. I absolutely don't like it, dude. It's my least favorite mechanic. I tried it. I even wrote my, in the spreadsheet. It's pretty good. Profit-wise. It's pretty good. I'm not enjoying it, man. Something about it that I don't like. I don't know. What are the 5? Orb of Augmentation. Damn. Oh, really? Yeah, bro. I just can't. Since point 1, I've never liked Expedition. I wanted to give it a try now. Expedition is fine with the remnants. It's not bad. I run like 20, 30 maps, only Expedition, with Delhi as well. It's okay. Profit-wise, they're not bad. And then I run a few Grand Expeditions. And I wanted to touch grass. And not a lot of things in this game want me to stop playing so I can go outside. But Grand Expedition did that. It was one of the only times that I was insanely happy that the weekend is coming and I'm not actually gonna be streaming. Or playing. Oh, shit. You sneaky monkey. God damn, bro. Coming in all charged up. What was it that you don't like? I don't like the setup. I don't like going around and looking at shit and then setting them up and clicking the little remnants to see if they're gonna reroll something better and then clicking on them to see that they're dog shit. And then putting the explosive, and the explosive have a specific radius. And then the radius is not enough, so I need to plan it, and then I need to reset because I fucked up, and then I need to do it, and then I click it, and then it explodes the first one, and then it doesn't show me where it was, and I already forgot where the next one was, so it was just too much, bro. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's not for me, and it's okay. I'm okay. Not everything needs to be satisfying for everyone. It's okay. That it's hard? No, it wasn't hard. It was fine. And it was pretty... actually, I'm not lying. Here you go. Profit wasn't bad. Like, just with these, the normal maps with Delhi, I made like 38 divs. Here, each one gave me 6.5 or 6 divines per... But, yeah. Anyway. That's why I didn't like it. So what you're saying is that you really don't like expeditions. That's I'm not trying to beat around the bush. I said it since day one. I really don't like expeditions. Yeah, that is correct. There's just something about it. I'm pretty sure some of you in here absolutely hate the temple. Think about how the temple makes you feel. That's how I feel. With the saga, without the saga, with everything. Alright, here we go. 37 rolls. Good one, Connor. Very good one, bro. I like it. I would do anything for a Mage Blood, but I wouldn't do that. And that is Expedition. Good. On subject with the music. I'm with you. Thank you, Kaz. Seems it's you and I, bro. Bro, this is what I call shopping spree in this game, bro. Like, look at my window. Shopping spree, bro. That's what it is. No belts. We're gonna defer again in a second. No belt so far. We'll keep rolling. Keep rolling. No omens. No belts. Keep going. We're not losing anything. Everything is deferred. I don't think we have anything very cheap here, so we're gonna check in a second. Keep going. Alright. Let's stop for a second and defer these. This is not expensive. This is. These are okay. This is expensive. I'll drop this for a second. You have reached the maximum amount of deferred items. Uh-oh. Well. Well. Alright, we re-roll. We got a whittling. We can defer that. Okay, that's good. So let me see if I can pick up anything that's super cheap. 300. 4. Alright. We're gonna defer the whittlings for sure. Yeah, these are fine to defer. 17k. It's per click. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Just keep moving. I'm not going to defer anything, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure that there's a few that are cheap. Yeah, the 300s. So if I do all the other omens, apart from the purple, what is the defer for all of these? 680. Not bad. Plus the whittling. 1.2. 1.4. Okay, that's worth it. Okay, now I'm going to defer the more expensive ones, just the purple for now. This is 196. I'm going to purchase this next one. Yeah. Okay, let me just defer all of them. I'm going to stop deferring and just buying the cheap ones on the next one. Like this. Just get rid of these. Make some space here. $27 rerolls. Okay. $12, $13 rerolls. See if we can get something here before we stop and we just buy shit. I think I can afford one more roll. That was free. Let's do one. And one more. Okay. I think that's it. I'm not going to risk it. These are 140. Let's grab these small ones. Although these are expensive. You tanked the Gorilla Slam. Let's go, dude. Is that it? That's it. Okay, good. Not bad. We bought a few of these. Christopher, no, that's my filter. No regex. Tablet setup, I'll show it to you now, but you can also check the guide if you want to take your time and see that. Do I have a belt somewhere? Belt. I think I had like white belts, no? Nope. Okay. Build is good. What build are you playing? So this is the tower setup. Is 3 additional rerolls with Chance of Omen, 3 additional rerolls with reduced deferring, 3 additional rerolls with reduced rerolling, and the Freedom of Faith. That's it. I'm testing now with more rerolls. I used to do less rerolls. I'm reducing the rerolls now. I'm reducing the deferring, and I'm increasing the omens. And this is the last one that we're gonna do with that tablet setup. Next, I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll do the same or increase the omens. We'll see. Monk Twister. I see. What are you focusing more? EV? ES? Hybrid? What are you doing? Alright, what kind of ritual do we have here? Tainted. Oh boy. Alright. Whittling. Yeah, we've got a ton of whittlings. Whittlings are like at 7 divines at the moment. Got a second at Zero Communion. Let's go, dude. The luck is insane. You're calling me lucky for getting a 7 divine omen back to back. Yeah, no, I don't think so, man. I don't think twisters work there. Balanced. Omen of Annulment. Not bad. I'll get this. It's a nice little tink. The only problem with Richard is the fact of the amount of math you have to do while hoping you drop comms. Yeah. True. I'm okay with that. Prefer doing mental math over walking around like an idiot and like trying to figure shit out and the radius of the expedition explosions and stuff. I prefer this over that, so it's not bad. Alright, Tainted. Come on, dude. I'm working on a Twister build right now. It's Abyssal Lich. I'll give you an update in a few days. Wait, didn't somebody else say here that they're playing Twister Abyssal Lich? Who said something about Abyssal Lich today? I'm not doing Twister, but I'm playing it, Ape Man. Okay, what are you playing with Abyssal Lich? Spark? Oh, somebody said something about Spark, wasn't it? I don't know if you guys are playing Twister Abyssal Lich, but yeah, Corey, let me know. I tried Minion Varashta and it was disappointing. Powerfully, but very boring. I'm back to this build. Oh yeah, it's very, very powerful and tanky, but it's slow for sure. It's a masterpiece for hardcore SSF, by the way. Super good. Oh, plants. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've had that before. It's not that slow with Archon buffs, but definitely falls off. Yeah, if you compare it, like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people compare it to other stuff. So if you compare it to, like, the majority of the meta builds, it's pretty slow, I guess. But yeah, it's powerful, man. It's very, very strong. How's hardcore going, by the way, Fearless? Does the mobs inside the ritual matter before you actually start the ritual for the points that you're gonna get? How many mobs exist and spawn and everything definitely matters because that's the way that you get your tribute. So yeah. Monster rarity, pack size, things like that help. SRS Gemling level 93. Nice. Wait, where's the boss? Yama the White is so useless if you have Chaos Inoculation. It's insane. My Frost Chrono died in stupidest way. Oh no. I opened Chaos Box before CI and it just ate the hit. Totally deserved death, but lost Snake Pit and Maligaro. Ah. That sounds super tough, man. Damn. What level were you, by the way? Where's the other ritual? Where is the other ritual? Have you tried Juiced Expedition with this build? Yes, I've tried everything. Stop trying to get me to play Expedition. I've tried Expedition fully. For 2 full days. 8 hours each, so 16 hours of fully running Expedition. From the quest to the, like the biggest juice that you can imagine. I see why people like it. But I also see why I don't like it. Who's the boss? Oh, this guy? Oh no, never mind. Oh! Oh shit, I tanked the hit! Thank God I didn't die, bro. Thank God for 9,500 energy shield. That guy came out of nowhere. How much damage the comets do? No idea. 303k. 303k. Now we dropped to 260 average damage per use. That was good, man. That proves that we're tanky enough, by the way. No joke. Scorp, have you really, really, really tried expeditions? All right, tainted, right? Yes, we need to be stricter with deferring now. We need every single roll right here. 40 rolls on a tainted. Here we go. All right, next. Nothing. Next. Hello, whittling. Where are you going? Okay. Okay. Oh, Sinistral Annulment. Whittling Orb. Omen of Whittling and Sinistral Annulment back to back. Not bad. Soul Tether, Midnight. Not the belts we need. Come on. We gotta get one of the belts now. Hey, another Sinistral Annulment. Wow. Okay. Bad belts. Next. I think in 2 more rolls, we're going to actually start deferring a little bit because I have too much tribute compared to the rerolls that we have. I'm not going to lock these 2. We hit 1 more time. It's not free. No belts. Okay, we're going to start deferring this small one. See how much it costs. And the whittling as well. And that's 900. That's not bad. If I do the big ones, that's 3k. Yeah, sure. Let's just do it once. It's fine. It's 290 per roll, so we're fine. Headhunter is not the belt that you need, but the belt that you at least deserve. Well said, man. I think that's the least that I deserve from these rituals, for sure. With how much we've been spamming it. Alright, let's keep going here. We have 26 rolls. I'm not losing any of the big ones, right? No. Nothing. Double checking in case they go red. I have 290. We need around 6k to be able to hit all the rerolls. So I'm going to defer again. I'm going to get the Wrath Pith in here too. What's left? That's 500. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Yeah, I know that, Zigo. I know. There's other farms that I could do, like Breach and shit like that. I know. I want the adrenaline of re-rolling and seeing the belt right there. And I'm still, by the way, making a shit ton of money, as you can see my window. It's not like we're not getting anything. Hey, if you told me that Mage Blood is like a 30% chance of dropping it in Expedition, I would still not do it. So, stop trying to get me to do Expedition. Do you prefer Headhunter or Mage Blood? Mage Blood, of course. Mage Blood is like 3 times more expensive. And I think it's the same chance in Ritual. And another Whittling. Bro, okay, this belt, this is my new hate belt. This belt looks so much better than what it is, actually, and I always think that it's one of them. Let's hit that whittling and keep re-rolling. Jesus Christ. I thought that was it. This goes for what, 200? 200x? Sure. To be honest, at this point, I'm not even thinking what are the chances of getting the belt. I think I'm too deep. You know that moment where you're too deep into something? And you just, you know you're gonna just end up doing the thing just because you're too deep into it to quit. That's what's happening right now for me. Celestina, good morning. I'm so deep into rituals and looking for the belts that the chance of the belt appearing does not really matter to me at this point. Oh, I can't. Probably Headhunter. It's too expensive for the Mage Blood, I would say. Good one, Chill. Good one, dude. Cat 09. Of course. All right. So nothing there. 40 rolls. Astra, Artie, welcome in, guys. Would you say the 20 divine minimum for a tablet is still worth it, even though quest line is not finished? Nope. Do your quest line. No matter what mechanic you're trying to farm, it doesn't matter if it's expedition, ritual, breach, abyss. Always do the quest lines, get all the atlas points, and then worry about the mechanic. 100%, man. All right, so I think that was all the tablets that we have for that setup. We have 2 more of these, so I need to purchase more. We're at 849 divs, and I currently have... Yeah, we've got more. Kata, what's up, dude? Have to do some quests then? Yeah, 100%, man. 100% do that. So you can buy your Mage Blood? That's not the point. That's not the point. I don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. Used second-hand Mage Blood? No, thank you. I want to be the rightful owner. Got my first inner chorus lock. Hey, let's go, Eddie. Well done, man. Congrats. Was it tough content? As soon as you buy one, it's gonna drop. It's how it works. Not with me, man. Not with things like that. It's definitely not going to do that. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Scorpius, like, even though I'm rich enough to buy a Ford, I'm gonna build my own Ferrari. Exactly. Yeah. Only thing appealing on Mage Buff for me is 40% movement speed compared to HH. It is no damage. Yeah, sure. 493. We're almost at the 1,000 divine mark. Almost. And actually, not even true, because we need to buy the new tablets. All right, so I currently have one. What is it? 3 and omens. Let me see. I have my own setup here. I don't need to look for them. So the next one is gonna be 2. There's 31. I already tried to give him my mage blood. He said nope. Yeah, of course. I don't want second hand or third hand mage bloods. That's true, Cynical. That's true. What an item. What an item that was. Did someone say, yeah, let's go. Whoops. I didn't even divine these. Alright. When you will find a mage blood, you will spend 200 divines to find your roll. Better to find a mage blood and then use 200 divines to find the roll, rather than spending 800 for a used one. Second hand mage blood and divine it. Nah. It's still gonna smell weird, right? Somebody else use that belt, bro. I don't know what people are doing with their belts. I want a fresh one with a tag and all. How are you finding them? But by not even chasing after them. That's just how lucky I am. Our boy Gorilla. He wants that probably to get his gorilla pet Pokemon. Hey, wait, can I not invite you? So you can get the guy, or it doesn't work that way? I don't know what you Pokemon trainers do nowadays. Alright, I reached him. Let me know. Does he need to have like special mods or some shit? Wait, some modifiers on the map? Yeah, monster rarity and pack size. Doesn't work that way. Alright. Need specific tablets. Gotcha. Do you think that it's possible to use COC with Comment on the Monk? Yeah, of course. I have a build already for that, if you want to check it out. Nikolai, you're on YouTube's live stream. Just go to my channel on YouTube, and you should be able to find one of my Monk builds. The Ice Strike, if you click on the Ice Strike one, and you go to the guide, I have a variant with Shattering Palm and COC with Comet. That was the previous build that I was playing before this. Really good build. Alright, this is not what is it? Infested? I think it's not tainted. And I've got the gorilla dude. I think I'm getting better with dodging him. But after this, I'm just gonna double check the ritual just in case we die once again. Can't trust the guy. No idea where he is. Black Crow, okay. There's a gorilla. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Caesar. Alright, let me see what do we have here. What is this? Infested. What was infested? Body and boots. Alright. Bro, look at all of these, by the way. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of divines right here. The amount of omens, yeah. And imagine, Thalos, I'm running only one tablet with the increased omens. Not two, like before. One. Actually, I'm going to use this bad ritual that we got for deferring. Alright, these are practically free. This is free. This is free. Free. Alright, these were all free. That's 86 tribute for the whittling. Good. I'm gonna defer everything because we still have 3 more rituals to go, by the way. Don't forget. I've got 2 more over here. Hey, another sensual annulment. Nice. And another sensual annulment back to back. Wow. What a hit. Cool. We gotta defer that bad boy. There's no belts in here. We're gonna re-roll again. Okay. We're gonna re-roll again. Dextro Exaltation, Chaotic Monsters. We're gonna hit that. Sinistral annulment is a 12 divs, I think, bro. Yep. 12.7. Crazy money. Not bad. Alright, so I'm gonna keep it like this. Let's go and do the other 3 rituals. And then we're gonna focus on it. What do you run on non-city maps? 2 tablets and 1 unique. But I never do non-city maps. That's for low budget. If you do the low budget stuff and you don't know how to do it, just check my guide, brother. Show you how to do it in every single budget category. Yeah, for sure. They are. For sure they are making a lot of money. Crazy amount of purpose if you got like that with multiple omen tabs. No, not really. Not really. And I don't want to try it, to be honest. Because I'm balancing things out with... Basically, it's very simple. All 3 of my tablets have 3 additional rerolls, okay? Simple as that. All 3 of them. Then each one has an additional good modifier that does something for me. Reduction of deferring, reduction of rerolling, and extra omens. I don't want to take... What am I going to take out? The rerolls? The deferring? I don't want to do that. We're doing good, so there's no reason to change anything right now. Who's the boss? Where's... Oh. Rogue Exile. No idea where he is. Bro, where are all of these guys coming from? I'm worried about this guy. Okay. Dodged it. We're good. Alrighty. Last one. There it is. Beacons. We're gonna unlock the Jade Isles as well. And let's proceed. How do you get so many rolls? It's just the setup of the tablet Tron. Here you go. Once again, for anybody interested, look at a YouTube chat, by the way. Everybody on YouTube, look at the chat. I posted a link. That's my method and the results. I'm showing you absolutely everything that you need to know there. If you are struggling with divines, I'm going to show you also a budget version of this, and then you can run this version of what I'm doing now. All right, so this is 340. That's going to be what, 3.4k every 10. So that's 3.4, 6.8. Yeah, okay, so I need around 11k. So I'm allowed to defer. I'm just going to do the whittling and the low ones. 900 is not bad. This is okay. This is okay to add. The rest are too expensive. All right, moving on. Look at how consistently we're deferring, where the game doesn't allow us to defer anymore because this is so cheap that we could just buy it as it is. That's fine. I need to start deferring these a little bit as well because we're never going to be able to purchase them if I don't. Aerials, nothing here. Keep going. Defer, defer, defer. This is the big one I'm going to defer. We're at 17k, 29 rolls. Let's use some of the rolls first. Why are the other options grayed out? Because they're bad and my filter is hiding it. You could do that manually. You just need to find the... if you're on console, you can't do it. If you're on PC, you need to find your filter file in Documents, Path of Exile 2, and then enable it. If you're down to do that, let me know and I'll tell you how to do it again. Well, to be honest, I'm still careful. It's not very... I'm not recommending it. If you're not used to it and you're not creating your own filters, I don't recommend you to do that. Because if somebody makes a mistake, you're not going to be able to see an item that's good because it's hidden. So, Head of the King rituals only. Only Head of the King and only cities, bro, yeah. $19 rolls, how many? 18 more rolls, 8k. I need to stop deferring. Nothing's going to be lost here. Keep re-rolling. I'm going to hit this one as well. Is there something that's very cheap? Yeah, this is 3 tribute. 15. These are getting low as well. Do you buy the Head of the King? Personally, I have the funds to buy it, yeah. But if you're struggling with paying 1 divine Head of the King, just do Head of the Mist, and it's a guaranteed drop. Nothing. 10 more. I don't think I have a lot of options for deferring here. The time saved is worth the 0.8 divines for Head of the King. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, probably. Well, for me, for sure. I mean, yeah, 100%. Hey, there's another whittling. Nice. All right. We exhausted every single roll here, so I'm just going to defer everything that I possibly can, starting with the whittling. And instead of the Wrath Pith, I want to hit some of these. That's it, right? Yeah. Beautiful. That was good. Full on. How do you copy my filter? You just use filter right here. You're going to see the link. Click on the link, and then you're going to see my filters. Choose one and click on follow. And you should have it in the game. We need harder content, and I need a mage belt. So this is what you're getting. I need to find the belts. %500 Delhi. Actually, what you need is for GG not to have nerfed the difficulty of Delhi. That's what you need, Celestina. I'm new around here. What are we up to? We are spamming the most expensive setup of Ritual in the hopes of getting one of the 2 belts. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for the belts to decide to drop in and say hello to us, we are actually making pretty insane profit from just from purple stuff, from purple omens. We're just selling in all of these as well. Like I've got 10, 20. I'm gonna actually sell these. How much is that? Yeah, that's not bad. Sure, sell that. I have 41. Ready? I'm balancing it out, Sinister. I'm not selling all of them. I always sell half of what I have, or like 60% of what I have, just in case. Smothered. First time killing him. Nice, Riz. Where is Icy, by the way? Let me just make sure he's okay. What's the big gamble? Fluffy. Just over 4.5. What's your evasion? Your evasion needs to be high as well if you're going to go hybrid. Yeah. Smolders, I don't see this often. Five Giga Zeri Splendors. Okay. 500 divs worth. Not bad. Want me to hit them? I don't know how I feel about my luck this week, but... Where's the dude? Here's the dude. Got him. Sure, we could do it, man. Yeah, no worries. No, not a lot of benefits, bro. It's just freezing, actually. It's a nice benefit, but just playstyle, very different playstyle. We're trying this, right? New ARPG in September. Really? I'll check now. It says Minecraft Dungeons. Minecraft ARPG. Okay. Yeah, I'll check the link in a second. Evasion is 56. Is that low? Not very low, to be honest. You have decent evasion. I don't know how your deflection is. Your energy shield recharge. Do you have wind dance? Do you have ghost dance? I don't know what your build is. What you've decided to do and not run. You shouldn't be getting one-shotted often, man. I'm not sure what the problem is there. If you want to tell me more about it, let me know. But I watched 5 videos, but I didn't find... Okay, Nikolai, I think there's another way that you can test this. 1 second. If I do MOBA, you should get a link of my Mobalytics profile. All my builds are in there. Let me see if that works on YouTube. Yes, it works. Nikolai, click on that link, bro. You're going to see my profile on Mobalytics. And there should be one that says... Shattering Ice Strike, COC, something like that. And one of the variants is Cast on Crit with Shattering Palm. That's the one you're looking for. Where's the boss? These two were annoying. Annoying bosses to have in Ritual. How do I anoint Zarok's gift? The same way that you do with the rest on the amulet. You just need to put the correct liquids. And you go to the Whomping Willow. and you do it. But I guess you don't know which ones you need to do, right? Let me open up POB, I'll let you know. I don't think the game gives you that information. Oh, Fluffy knows. Melancholy, Ferocity, and Contempt in that order. There you go. But the best way that you can find it is also POB, if you forget about it. It's a hidden one on the tree. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you open POB, let me just double check. POB, Zarok's gift should be up here. Yep. Melancholy, Ferocity, Contempt in that order. Exactly. So Fluffy's right. Also, music in the stream is amazing. Hey, thank you, man. My playlist, Spotify. Spotify. There you go. If you want that playlist. Yeah, I have my build exactly. That's weird. I don't know if it's the gear. I mean, copying my build exactly, what you mean is the support gems, the abilities, and probably the passive tree. I don't think you can copy my build exactly with the gear. You will have some things different. I don't know if that deflection rating or whatever. But you shouldn't be getting one-shotted, bro. To be honest, you should be able to destroy everything that you shatter to. I wasn't dying that often. Where's the boss? Here. Second gorilla? Really? That's a rogue exile. Nothing to worry about. This guy. Dead. That's the problem I'm having with this shit. I don't know with this build where the bosses are. I can't see them.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Domo with a prime. Thanks, bud. Thank you, man. Alrighty. Let's see. Smothered. What do we have here? 52,000 tribute, 44 rolls. Alrighty. Shit ton of tribute, so might as well just defer absolutely everything at the moment and not worry about it later. Belt incoming. Let's hope. It's been a while. Nothing, nothing. Whoops. I don't think that got lost. They usually come back. That's too cheap to defer again. I'm going to defer these as well one more time. Now, you don't need to pay me anything, Villain. I'm going to see if whenever I get some time and analyze it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on stream, though. But send it to me. DM me, bro. DM me. I'll see what I could do. Yep. Okay. If this was tainted, I wouldn't focus on deferring, but it isn't. So it's okay. 42k is still plenty. Start hitting the rerolls. Make sure we don't lose the omens. These are easy to defer. Yeah, that's too cheap anyway. There we go. We're hitting some cheap ones. 200 tribute on the whittling, so I'm gonna allow myself to hit these. Moving on. Another. Nothing. There you go. That's the one. Type of map you're using. 15s is what I'm running, and I'm juicing monster rarity prints and pack size. I mean, yeah. So I use the omen of effectiveness and everything else, so I don't roll those. No belts. Go to Viper's Camp. I think these go for 1 or 2x. 5. Whatever. Okay. Nothing here. 30 rerolls to go. No. No. Okay. Nothing here. We're going to speed run through some of these rerolls. No belt, no belt. We'll go to Doom Fletch. 10x. No, I need to remove that from the filter. What is it called? Composite. Yeah. We don't want that. Nope. 70x, 108. Chain Tiara is 100. This is bad. This is okay. 17 rolls to go. Let me defer the small ones just to get rid of them. Are these cheap? Yeah. This, I can defer it again. Okay. All right. Next. Nothing. I'll hit this. Reroll. I've got everything here. 20k. Yeah, I'm gonna hit only the purple ones. Get him in. There's more. Get that in. Tabula rasa. 4 divs. Okay. Let's grab that. We are literally getting absolutely everything else worth in the ritual apart from those bloody belts. Well, damn. Dextral Normand. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna grab that omen. Let the tabula rasa stay there. No, no. Oh, palm of the eye. Another 3 divs. Yeah, 4 3 divs. There you go. I'm telling you, chat, I am literally getting absolutely everything that you can imagine in the rituals apart from those belts. All right, no more rolls. Okay, so let me hit the orange and the big items here. See how much we're gonna have left. And we've got 3K left. We can just buy the cheap ones, I guess. This is cheap. How much will it cost to defer everything here? That's very cheap. Yeah, that's fine. No. No plan, sir. No plan. I don't want to make a plan for... Let me see the belt first and then I'll think about it. Alright, anyway, apparently we're doing a gamble. Fluffy, find my IGN, send me a message. Let's do it. IGN command, and you'll see it. While you're doing that, be right back. Be right back, 1 minute, chat. Yeah, the Scorpius wizard. I forgot about my IGN. Be right back. Yeah, that's the one. All right, I'm back. I just remembered that, Celestina, you sent me a link. Can you send me that link before we do the Gamba? Can I see what you guys were talking about? New ARPG or something? Can you send me that again? Why play as Jin? Isn't Stormweaver better than COC? Bro, Jin is so underrated. It's insane. It's so good. You get increased 40% increased radius of your jewels. Look at the size of my time lost. Look at how many of the nodes we're hitting. I think enough said, right? Should I go for more? All right. 60% of my energy shield, which is almost 10k at the moment. I was just confirming that you guys can see what I'm showing you. I've almost have 10k. 60% of that goes into my armor without me doing anything about armor. I've got 62% armor. I got hit by the gorilla and I didn't die. Just saying. If that's not enough, we have 40% more ESR on low energy shield, and we're getting -1 second to the base energy shield recharge, so this shit makes you super tanky. And if that wasn't enough, we are allowed to equip a focus on a two-handed staff. That's it. Super underestimated, bro. People just go for ascendancies because of how popular they are, I think. This is an insanely good ascendancy. Incredible. Look at the size of the time lost. So just to put this into context, look at my time lost. Increased critical damage bonus, critical spell damage bonus, critical hit chance for spells, increased spell damage, radius is very large, and it's literally hitting 25 or 30 different nodes. Yeah, no, I don't do the Jin shit. No, I don't have the pets. I'm talking about the other stuff, the passives. Stormweaver is extremely fragile. Even a 7k ES, you're made of paper. This is the exact opposite to that. All right, here's the link that Celestina sent. So let me just pause the game. 1 second, Fluffy. I'm sorry, man. Oh, it's 24 seconds. Okay, it's not that bad. All right, let me see what we're looking at here. What are we looking at? UARPG? Can you guys hear that? Or you can't hear? Now you can. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, this is Minecraft?
In a land once plagued
What was that? That was it? Oh, that was it.
by great evil, brave heroes took up arms and triumphed against the terror. With peace restored, all was well, until it wasn't.
All right, listen. This is one of the worst videos of advertising their upcoming game that I've ever seen. I haven't seen gameplay. I haven't seen anything moving. It was just in a world where everything was peaceful until it wasn't. End of trailer. It's day, then it's night. Why aren't you able to see the 2-minute video? I have no idea. There's nothing here. So there's a dude killing stuff, and then there's a bigger dude that comes in. He hits him. He doesn't kill him, and that's basically it. No idea. If you have a better video, let me know. How is he able to search what items? Do you have a leveling build for your Jin? I have a, it's not really a leveling build, I don't think. Do I even have a command for it? Oh, I do. Oh, look at that. I have leveling your alts. Yeah, check that link. Somebody asked, can anyone tell me how he directly searches an item on the market? Appears in small window overlays, not the whole screen. It's called POE2 overlay. You almost got it, by the way. You said the word. This, you're talking about this one, brother? Ashanka? It's called the POE2 overlay, and I think I have it for you. Here you go. That's another link. Well, look at that. We've got links for absolutely everything. Give me 1 second. I completely ignored Fluffy. Fluffy came in here, brand new to our stream, and trusts me enough to do a gamble for him. So let's do the gamble, and then I'm going to watch the new video that Celestina sent me. All right, Fluffy, what are we doing? You got to explain to me, bro. Also, what is this? What is this in your name? ROA. What is that? Oh, Return of the Ancients. Of course it is. They're listed worst, best. Good luck, sir. We're looking for it to not remove the energy shield and add a plus flat ES. Okay, so it's worst to best. Gotcha. Let's do the worst to best. Yeah, the worst first. Let's do it. Show me what we're working with today. Eye Cancer. Perfect build for his name. True. Oh, Azuri Splendors. Oh, boy. 5 of them? Oh, let's go, dude. All right, I'm excited for you. I really hope that my streamer client is on for you today, man. I thought it was Roa for the pet. Nah, it's Return of the Ancients. I just thought about it. I asked and I thought about it on my own. Let's go. So, worst to best, you said. So, let me just double check them once again. This is the worst one, correct, Fluff? 5-time rip him coming. Hey, wait, hey, chill. Hey. I haven't seen a single belt. Me neither. Oh, Runes of Aldur. Yep, okay. So, you're saying we need to hit this bad boy. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replaces other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item. Last one is super expensive. All right. You know what we like to do in here is I would like you to tell me from the worst to the best how much they cost. That's what I want to know. They're listing worst to best. We're looking for it to not remove the energy shield and add a plus flat energy shield. So where was the energy shield? 250% increase energy shield. 292, 238, 293, 281, 82, sorry. And the reason this one is super expensive is what? I only see the difference between the energy shield, which is lower, and this one has 36 to maximum life. Why is this insanely expensive? I don't get it. 30 quality is giga expensive? Oh, I see. Okay. I see. And didn't corrupt. Yeah, okay. 30 quality. Yeah, I just saw it now. Sorry. All right, cool. 30 quality is huge. So got the implicit. Yep. All right. Well, we're going to hit 5 times, chat. We're going to hit 1 by 1. Not all 5 at the same time, so we can have some moment to either cry or celebrate. So we're going to hit the first one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to price check it. So what we're looking to do here is get flat is what we need. 3, 2, 1, hit. 250 energy shield is there. And it added 104 to evasion rating. What did it remove? It's also helmet. Yeah, that's the one they removed. Oh, I guess this is brick, no? 104 evasion. Actually, evasion went up. Yeah, I got this one right here. It added. So it didn't, it took away the helmet requirement. ES is the only thing that we're looking for. It's the only good thing. Okay. All right. Next. 1, 2, 3, hit. Increase effective socketed soul cores. 167 to evasion rating. Energy shield is still there, by the way. Bro, isn't 16% effective socketed soul cores not bad? Effect is okay, I feel like. It took away no attribute requirements. Who gives a shit? It's okay. That's fine. What else did it take off? It took off the elemental resistance as well, which is meh. Resistance is gone as well, yeah. Resistance being removed and evasion being added is terrible. Requirements being taken off and getting increased effect is not bad. Alright, moving on to number 3. 1, 2, 3. Armor. Well, shit. Alright, 2 more left. Here's the disclaimer. Fluff, are you sure you want me to continue with the 4th one? You sure? Hit. %12 increased cost efficiency. It took off the energy shield. Yeah, this is the biggest brick of all 4 so far. This is a pretty big ass brick. Well, shit, bro. I kind of don't want to. Wait, do I have more? I think I sold them, didn't I? I wanted to do 1 extra for you. But I think I sold them all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold them. Yeah. Well, last but not least, I want to apologize in advance, okay? For whatever's gonna happen here. We need this shit to take off attribute requirements and give us flat energy shield. That's what we need. Alright. Kind of rare to hit from IDing them. Yeah, which is what makes them expensive. Anyway, I'm sorry in advance, bro. 1, 3, 2, 1, hit. It's hit. It's done. We don't know what it is. It's done. No, dude! No, you fucker! No, bro! You gave me the flat energy shield. You took the energy shield. What is this trolling, bro? What do you mean? That was so close, bro. That was 1 out of, what, 2, 4, 6? 1 out of 6 of the shit that I didn't want to remove. And it removed exactly that. And not only that, there's a pool of like 200 million mods that could have hit. And it gave me the one that we need. Oh my god. Damn. Dang it, that was like 400 or 500 divines if it hit, bro. I'm sorry, brother. That was close. That was close. Anyway. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for the, It was fun. I'm sorry we didn't hit anything. It was too close. We'll try and get more. Don't worry about it, bro. Anyway, yeah, you can add me if you want to. You can always visit the hideout and whatever. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, man. Oh shit, that is eye cancer. Holy shit. What is that? Damn. What a build. Alright, where's that link? Alright, second try. Second try for the Minecraft thing. There's a new ARPG that's coming out, apparently. I'm not a huge Minecraft guy, by the way. But let's see. Why is the graphics since 2001? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna see the boss? Is there a boss? Okay. I want to see the boss. Is there a boss? How long does this go for? Shit, it's 13 minutes. I'm gonna skip through a little bit. I get the point. How the combat is and everything. Alright, so loot drops, you can immediately make upgrades. You eat, if your friends die, you can revive them. Okay. I want to see a boss, if there's one. We got level 8. Most replayed. Oh, there's the boss.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Fluffy with a sub. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Is that build viable for SSF? Yeah, Frostbolt, Jin, for sure. Yeah. It's not bad. Hardcore as well, I would say. This is a new RPG, apparently. Okay, I think enough seen. We'll see what's gonna happen. This is a new ARPG, apparently, that's gonna come out September, you said? Yeah, that's the only one that I was thinking about. You definitely need Snake Pit for this to work. So there's one unique that it's completely mandatory. Like, I was also thinking about the conduit from nothing. But I guess you can skip that and make it work. But snake bit is something that you definitely need in SSF. 4 in the morning. Hey, have a good rest, man. Thank you very much for the sub and coming in. It was fun. All right, let's proceed. Do I have more? I don't have more. All right, we need... I have J dials. We need more cities, so I need to go over this side. Okay. All right. Alright, we need to path all the way to the cities now. I don't know if there was a tower somewhere close by, so we can use a grand project, but we don't need one. I think what I want to do is farm a little bit more rituals with this build. I'm gonna make the guide for this build tomorrow because more and more people want to find out more about this. I'm gonna play a few more days with this build and then I'm gonna change. I'm thinking of either going Stormweaver with this one into Spark and bend the knee to Spark, or I was thinking to do Ice Shot on my Martial Artist. Yeah, I think that would be cool, right? I thought about it as well, yeah. Irradiate, it works fine. Yeah, Irradiate is mostly what we use for those. Joining the ranged monk team. Yeah, I always wanted to do an ice shot on the monk, if you remember. I thought I'm gonna do that after my my whirling assault build, but I decided to do ice strike, and then I decided to do COC, and since I was in the COC train, I decided to do this build. But I really wanted to do ice bite, ice shot. I can check if I have projectile monk gloves. Yeah, I'm gonna need the whole thing. I've got the divs. If you're selling something like also bows and stuff, I'm gonna need everything from scratch for that build. Do the Stormweaver Adonia shit if you want to feel like a god. The reason why I'm not doing that build is because I know that if I do that build, it's GG's. I'm not going to want to do another build. Does that make sense? There is no tower anywhere around here. Hello, Wolf. There's a random ass ritual here, sure. Let's do that. If I can buy off a few of the omens, why not? Actually, it would be smart while I'm pathing to add like 3 ritual tablets, I think. Just so I can see if I can buy off some of the deferred that I have. That's not a bad call. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty nice. It's not bad. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Celestina, let me know, actually. Anything and everything you have. If you haven't sold everything, let me know. Oh, I'm most probably gonna need that ring. Think about it. The ring that I bought off of you. I'm probably gonna need that ring for the ice shot, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and take it off. Actually, I'm gonna do it now in case something happens. Okay. I mean, the body armor might be a... Actually, spirit. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Everything else sold. Well, shit. What made you choose that ascendancy? Trial and error, testing, and how good it is compared to Stormweaver and Chrono for this specific build. I'll explain more whenever I do the guide. I'll drop the guide tomorrow on my YouTube channel, by the way. But I'm gonna explain everything there. But it's such a superior ascendancy than the other two, I believe, for this build. It's just so much better. Alright, that was it. Cool. Let's see what we have here. Only 2 rolls. Might as well just use them. Okay. What can I buy? 4.9k. I can get Sinestro Erasure and one of the Willerlings, I think. 3, 4... Yeah, I can. There we go. Yeah, blind. I've had that. Whoops. I've had that happen before, but to be completely honest, if you know how to use Temporal Rift, it's pretty good, and it has actually saved my ass on multiple occasions. But the value that brings, compared to the value this shit brings, is like, it's not even, you can't even compare it, bro. It's so good. Again, I showcased this before, but I'm not going to talk about every single one of them every 5 minutes, but just to give you an example, this node alone is probably better than the whole ascendancy of Chrono. This shit, look at the radius of my time lost jewel. My time lost jewel with all 4 hits every single node around this circle. Just massive damage. Massive utility. Yep, and that's just one node out of the rest. It's super tanky. Look at that. I have a focus with a 2-handed staff. That's because of the ascendancy. So it's very good, man. It's very good. Definitely recommend it. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said before. I think it's smarter. Rituals. I have some new ones. Let's see if we're gonna hit anything. Whoops. Additional essence, magic, no. 60% chance to be omens. How much does that go for? That's 5 divs. What about this? Come on, can I get additional, please? Additional. Come on. Reduce, no. Effectiveness. Where's the additional? How does it look like? Additional times. Additional times. Rare monster, strong boxes. Chance to no tribute, no. Omens. Magic. Sooner. No. To be rare. Reduce tribute. That's not bad. Rerolling. That's going to be 130. 110. Not even worth it. Favors and deferring. Is that less? It's the same. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. We hit it. An additional time. Boom. 22 divs. I am not going to risk it. Nope, I'm not risking this. 22 divs. I was like, what, 100? 100 chaos? How much is chaos right now? 22 divs. Yeah, that's profit for sure. Reduced tribute, deferring, rerolling. Monster sacrificed, favor rerolled. No. Monster sacrificed, increased tribute, rerolling favors. Okay, I'm gonna run these actually on the shitty maps, just so I can be able to buy off the omens and everything that I currently have. How do you fix mana? There's like 10 different ways to fix mana with this build. Ring, mana regeneration on the body armor. Clarity as a support gem. Mana efficiency rune on the helmet. Conservative casting and mana efficiency on the passive tree. There's so many ways. Mana remnants, obviously. Just too many ways to do it, man. I'm swapping to that. Is the guide updated? Yeah. Yep. Queen's ritual as well. Wow. Didn't even see its queens. We've got 5 of them. Not bad at all for the omens. This is actually pretty smart to do. Not bad. I think tomorrow morning I need to sit down and fix my filter. Like take away all the omens that are bad and price check everything. Like spend like an hour on fixing the filter to know that anything that drops is actually good. Just found 10D and boons in Verisium. Nice, dude. Congrats. Alright, last one. It's not bad. Not bad for a low juiced map. 15k, not bad. 2 rerolls only. So I'm not gonna buy more stuff here. I'm gonna try and reroll both and then buy as many of these as I possibly can. That's the goal. Oh, this is red. Alright, so I do need to defer that one. Queens. I don't see any good rituals. Queens. Hit. Okay. That's good. Hit one more. Oh, that was free. Okay. No belts. Nothing crazy. Hit it again. And that's basically it. Okay, so I'm going to purchase the 2 expensive ones that I have here. Then this goes for, what is going to be the whole thing? 2.2k for the expensive. Let's add this one in there. 2.6. I'm down. And then we have 5k. So anything that's under 500, I just buy it. Okay, this. No, I sent him a message. Okay, I can make more purchases here. 500. 600. 700. Then we have 800 left, and I think I could just defer all of these. So I've got like 600 left that I could give to actually buy something. 604. There's 600. There it is. Okay. That should be exactly it. Yep. That's fine. Good stuff. Yeah, he just messaged me. He's okay. He's got some IRL stuff that he needs to deal with. He's okay, though. About a week and a half. Yeah, I was messaging him as well. Not sure, villain. We were chatting a little bit as well. Not sure what happened. Or if something happened. I need to message him again. Good afternoon, Goliaths. How does cooldown reduction work? Is it additive or multiplicative? If I get 100%, my pounds gets no CD? Actually, I never tried that before. I'm actually not sure what the answer is. Here. There it is. I would like to try scanning as well after the cabbage. I hope you will have interest. Might be huge. I mean, the frost dart forking everywhere. Uh-huh. You get used to the penguins yet? Yeah, bro. They're so good. They're so good, dude. Tainted. Oh, boy. Score, what's your next build upgrade? For this build? Well, considering I'm not going to be playing this build for very long, I think somewhere in the middle of the week I'm going to change builds. But let's just assume that this is my main build, and I'm going to play another 2 months with this build. Let's just say. The next upgrade would probably be a belt. Headhunter, Mage Blood, any of the two. Probably. I see you still enjoying the cabbage build. Yeah, it's really good, man. We actually get it to the point where I don't really worry about upgrades or anything like that at the moment. Yeah, me too, Miniava. Last time I did that, I got 2 sacks. Yeah, from Tool and Esht, right? Happy we didn't return the keyboard. True. True. It's doing really good, man. Yeah. I tried. I tried pulling off the wire and just connecting with Bluetooth, but for some reason my PC is not finding it. I need to try more though. I didn't put a lot of effort. Yeah, it's from the bosses. Yeah, same. I got 2 as well. Don't remember what I run. Don't remember if I put a waystone in there. I don't know if it was high waystone drop chance or something. I don't know if they get affected. Like fragments, but... Sure. Send it to me. Let me see the staff. I'll do a very basic price check for you. A 50 rarity. I see, okay. How was your drop chance, though, on the waystone? Rather, USB dongle? Wait, but that's the confusing part for me, villain. That I always have it plugged in with a wire. The USB thingy on my PC, isn't that for Bluetooth connection? I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's healthy for the keyboard to be like 24/7 on the wire. That's why I want to remove it. And only plug it whenever the battery is needed. Frost Dart Gemling? That means I need to level up another character. I have like 2 great builds in mind that don't require me to level up something else. But I could try that, yeah, sure. 1 sack is 7 divines, yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, we'll go to Whittling. Lavianga as well. Whittling is going to be deferred. Okay. To be fair, you want to have a Gemling this league? Really? Send you? Yeah, you gotta give me a second. I want to finish this map. Alright, no belts. It's shopping spree time. Wrathpith. Gonna get this. I am actually going to get this, I think. Yeah, I'm getting this. Just get rid of it. 3k. 700. 500. 8. If I defer actually this is the most important one and this one to defer. If I defer the rest, bro, they're gonna be like 100. That's why I'm looking for something, but I don't have anything. That's why I was doing that. But yeah, sure, I'll defer these. How you doing, Happy? Send you a ring. I'm a bit scared because I can't find anything comparable. Nah, we're gonna find it. Usually this late in the league, it's very hard for anyone to craft anything that does not exist. So it just means that you need to price check it a little bit different. Damn, 18 divs for this shit? Holy. Let's go. What are we on? 881. Not bad. Alright, you guys send me stuff. Let me take it from the beginning. So you have a quarterstaff. This looks good. 5 on the crit. You hit the fracture. 25 critical damage bonus, attack speed, melee. Really good stuff. Almost perfection. Alright, I'm going to take the Sinister off. We're going to do DPS. We're going to do crit. Take off the fractured. We're going to do critical damage bonus and +5 on the melee. Oh, this is a big boy quarterstaff, man. This is at 1,000 divines without the critical damage bonus. If I take away modifiable, it's the same. So the 1,088 divines, how much are you selling this for? You didn't even price it yet. Okay. The 1,088 divines has been added less than an hour ago. And it has a little bit more DPS than you because of the physical damage. It does not have critical damage bonus. Now, I don't know how much these actually sell, how quickly they sell. But if I lower your critical damage bonus and I lower your main DPS of the quarterstaff, it shows 3k. It shows like 0.7 of a mirror. I can see that. I can see that going for this much, but this guy also has accuracy. Yeah, these guys have hybrids. I wonder if you could do... Wonder if you could do more. Yeah, so just taking you through what I'm doing here. So if I'm adding the 1092 DPS and the 17 crit, and then I choose the critical damage bonus and the +5, there's nothing in the market. If I lower the critical damage bonus to 20 instead of 25, and I hit it again, there's nothing in the market. If I lower this to 15 and I hit it again, there's nothing in the market. So if I put it back to 20 and I decrease your DPS to 950, instead of 1092, it's at 3,188 9 hours ago, 3.2k divines, and I still think that yours is better. So if I put back the DPS to 1,050 at least, and I try again, that's the only one that it compares to. If I reduce the critical hit chance, which I don't know if that's a mod that we want to reduce, we still don't have anything in there. I don't even know if you guys can see what I see. You can't. Okay, here you go. There. 4,500 is literally 50 DPS more than yours. And everything else is the same. So how much is a mirror? Let's talk about mirrors. 5.1. Yeah, you gotta give me a second, guys. Whoever sent me other stuff, just wait until I finish with this, please. He has a tier 1 fizz. Yeah, sure, but there's builds that give a shit only about elemental damage on the quarterstaff. Yeah, I would probably go for these kind of prices, bro, and just be patient. It's gonna take a few days probably, and you can start lowering if it doesn't do anything. I don't think this 2 mirror is makes sense. 4.1k. Yeah, as I said, you can start around 4.6, 4.5, somewhere there, and start dropping. Anyway, moving on. Can't find anything near that. Any idea? It should be heavily profitable. Let's see. Oh, it's a weird one. Okay. So let's begin with cast speed, mana regen. No. We do cast speed, mana cost efficiency of spells, Mana cost efficiency for spells. That's too high. A lot higher than yours. Spell damage is insanely higher. %60 quality as well. It's a tier 3 cast speed though. Man, no matter what we do, it's not going to compare with that one. I mean, if you look at these, not 18, but 50, for example, 50 has close to your spell damage, the same cold damage, higher cast speed than yours, mana efficiency on the spells, which is practically the same. Instead of dexterity, he has chaos res, which, yeah, I think people run CI now, so I don't know how valuable that is. But you also have mana regen. Yeah, they're all tier 1 cast speed. Yeah, I would say around this, and then you start dropping as well, bro. And what's the last one? This has value. Oh, I don't play minions. I have no idea if this was going to have value, but we can just price check, I guess. Minion strike splash. Apparently this is at 120. And what's your charm effect duration? It's the same shit. +2. Oh, this is you. Okay. So this is what you put. So this is what you put. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna take off life. With life. Minion splash is great. I don't know how much the damage with command skill is going to increase this. To be honest. Yeah, exactly. So if I take off the command skill and I put the charm, for example, that's still yours. 5 divines. If I do the other way around, it's a 2 divines. So yeah. That's yours. Oh, the melee splash. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, with the +2 on the belt. Holy shit. Let's go, Celestina. Damn. What a belt. 550 estimation. Oh, damn. Budget version. I see. Life, melee splash. Yeah. None on the market. Yeah, plus skills, of course. More divs. Give me all the divs. Do. Second one. Let's go with the Pyres Miniava. Let's go, dude. I was just using mine. Awesome. I was just using mine because it's set for the campaign as well. So you can see everything that's dropping. But to be completely honest, you're twinking the shit out of it. So you're not going to be needing to see anything, actually. But yeah, even my endgame filters are usable for the campaign. So it's a different setting. Alright, actually, let me see if this is going to hit. I don't think it will, and there's no tower anywhere close by. Oh, there is. This one. Okay, we could do this, but it doesn't connect. Why doesn't this connect? This, maybe? Is this a city? It's not a city. Okay. I'm new to your channel. Where do I get yours? Everything is a command. So if you just type in the filter command, you should be able to see my page on the POE2 official one. Then you choose one of the 2 filters or 3 filters that you see there. You just follow it. That's it. And if you connect it to POE2 from there, you can immediately find it. That's it. Level 1 skill gems are at 100x. And there's like, what, 4 of those is a divine. So anybody who's crazy enough to create level 1 characters, just go to the Clearfell encampment camp. Just get the level 1 skill gem and do that 4 times, you get a divine. Every 4 times you get a divine. That's a stupid ass way to make divines, but there it is. Whittling is at 8.4 divs. Wow. Went from 7 to 8.4. It's going to drop back very quickly. I think I'm just going to sell the whittlings that I have now. I don't think it's going to go back to 10. Use the mud burrows and get one there as well and repeat. I guess so. So every 2 times you do that, you get a divine, I guess. It's still a low farm if you think about it. I mean, how long is that going to take you? Like 25 minutes? 30 minutes? So every hour you make like 4 divs? Eh. Is there a way Temple Atlas points? Yeah, Ziri. You rush at Ziri for the Atlas points. What radius size is it? Medium large. Yeah, Fabs. Wait, what do? You created level 1? I mean, it's not a good farm. I'm just whatever. It's just if you don't have divines and you don't have a build that can farm divines, it's a way that you want to do it. It's like a shitty little way that you can get some divines. Currently, level 1 skill gems are at 100 exalted. 400 exalted is 1 divine. So what you do is create a level 1. You go, you beat the miller. You go to the clear fell. There's a camp. You click on the little crater, the box that is guaranteed a skill gem level 1. Then you go and kill Mudburrow, the worm guy. That drops the Devourer in Clearfell. Drops the second one. Or you don't kill the worm, you just do the remnant, I guess. Whatever. In there you will find the second one. And you sell it for 200x. Then you delete, you create another character, you repeat. Every 2 times you do this, you get a divine. But as I said, it's like what? It's going to take you 20, 25 minutes. If you take your time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But I do know people that don't have a single divine. And they're brand new. So, just saying. If anybody can benefit with that, then there. Okay, there you go. Whatever we wanted to do worked. That's it. Oh, I need to do the boss, of course. Why do you need a tower nearby? So I can reveal the area a little bit better for the cities. So then whenever I use the Head of the King, it's guaranteed to hit the cities. Instead of me pathing to the cities now. So if I just do the tower and I put Grand Project, the unique tablet that we have here, it's going to allow me to go to any map that I want without pathing to it. Around its area, right? You're going to see now. I've got 9 whittlings, guys. What is it, at 8 divs now? 8.4 divs? Holy shit, give me that money. Yeah, it's not bad. $34. I'll try and get 34. Alright, so now we need fragments, tablets, here, Grand Project. This, and we go in. Park your divines and omens overnight. Yeah, I might do another omen. Whittlings are up now. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna drop. I need to recheck them and see what we're gonna do. Have you done Sakema's only day? No. I haven't. Actually back. Not in 0.5 at least. Back in another league. I don't remember which league it was. But I did do that at some point. Alright. Tower's done. So that's going to open up everything here. And we can hit the cities, right? Right. There you go. You see? So now everything is opened up here. So I can go in every map that I want that was hit by the tower. And these are all the cities. So now what we got to do is we need to go to Caer Tarth. Right here. Traverse. I'm going to grab myself a nice little head of a king. I'll go in here. I'm going to place the head and select the cities. The reason why, Sinister, is because now this has been a great jump from 7 divines to 8.4. Usually it's been very stable between 6.7 and 7.2. I don't think it's going to remain 8.6. So if it goes back to 7 again, I mean, okay, happy. The shortcut on the right. All right. Yeah, I've never done that before. Oh, here they are. There it is. So city, let's go with the center. City. We get a divine here, or we get rituals. And if I select this, it might go to the water. So I'm going to go for this. Wait, that's a city as well. That's a city. And then this. Okay, there's the 6. Dextral, wasn't it Dextral Exaltation? I'm not sure. I think it's usually Dextral Exaltations. Alright, let me see. So we're currently at 975 divs. How much is the Omen of Sinistral, Annulment, and Erasure? I go with Whittlings, bro. Or do I wait for them to drop a little bit? Whittling. Yeah, but would whittling be the perfect item to keep overnight? Because we're keeping overnight for what? We're keeping overnight, so whenever we convert it to gain a few divines extra, right? Dextral annulment is at 7.5. Yeah, all of them are up for sure. I don't know if this is smart to go for 7.5. Dextral erasure as well is lower. It's 7. This went up as well by 0.5. Okay, I'll think about it a little bit more. Let me do another one. Then divs, I think. Oh, I've got this. This is very comfortable with the POE2 overlay. It's not bad. Mirrormarket.org. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard about it, but I haven't used it extensively. Oh, we've got a Queen's chat. We've got a Queen's ritual. It's not tainted, but Queen served us right before. I think I've got like 4 or 5 purple omens from one map. More omens incoming, yeah. Ouch. That was odd. I had 2 bosses on me at the same time. Haven't had that in a while. Thought they patched it. Bro, ritual is so enjoyable to do, man. It's so shit, I didn't click on the strong box. So enjoyable to do. It's easier content, I would say. So cool. Like it. I made myself a strat, to be honest. I'm using my cheap tablets in first 2 maps, then use mid. Yeah, fair enough. That's smart to do. Smart to do, bro. Yeah, for sure. Shame that this didn't spawn on top of the ring of the ritual, so we can get extra tribute here. I didn't even see if we got decent tribute this one. It's a smart move, Salvador. Especially if you're struggling a tiny bit with divines and everything. If you're not, then I don't think it's that great, because the first 2 maps are pretty... They're pretty dog. They're pretty bad. As you can see, like, I'm at the last ritual. I've got like 13k tribute. It's not that great. The third map is like the mid. It's okay. But it's whatever. It's still low. And then 4 and 5 are insane. 4, 5, and 6 are insane, actually. I would say. And the reason why I don't do that is because if I do the low budget on the first 2 maps, you're just doing bad maps with bad setup, if you think about it. So you're not really helping the bad maps to become at least mid. Alright, anyway. 6 out of 6 done. 19k. Let's see, what do we have? Hello, Divine. It's 3.4. I'm just going to defer this. It's not even worth using the tribute with this specific map. Okay, nothing here. So, Queens. Nothing great on the Queens. I'm not going to defer anything since I'm not losing anything. Let's just start re-rolling. I'm losing this one. I'm going to grab this bad boy. And let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna use the rerolls here. No deferring at this point. For a little bit. We're not losing any of the omens. We're fine. It's 590 per click. So you gotta be smart about it here. Just making sure I'm not losing any of the omens. No, I'm intentionally doing that. I've got like 35 omens of monster rarity and quantity and everything. The past 6-7 maps. I'm doing good with those. I just want to use the rerolls as much as I possibly can because it's a first map. So these are the unfortunate things that I gotta sacrifice. It's okay. It's as if I'm paying 1 or 2 divines extra to be able to click more times. So it's okay. Blessed is not worth it. How much does this go for? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this as well. This is 111. That's fine. Now we're fine. That's 2 more. Now I can be a little bit more aggressive. We're doing okay with the tribute for now with 12 rerolls at 590 each. I need around 5k. So now I can't defer anymore. I need like 5,900 for all the rolls. Which means that if I do all the rolls and the belt appears, it's going to be a tough one. So I can't really defer that much. I'm going to skip this one. It's okay. Surly's Grit. What did this one go to? Nothing. Peanuts. 3k on the tribute. I can roll once more. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not rolling again. Not risking it. Definitely want to do these. All right. Yeah, let's go, Jimmy. Nice, man. Whittlings are pretty nice now. Yeah, it's Omen of Dextro Exaltation. It's what it was. 20% reduced tribute. Regal. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Regal first. Do you want those split personalities? I don't remember anything about split personalities. Sorry. What do you mean? Which ones? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if that would be worth doing with the monk for my ice shot build. I don't know if that would be worth or something similar to that. How do I actually build pass straight to Aziri? No YouTube video explains that. Wrong. Here's I have a guide. I really hope that I explain it to the point where you understand it. But yeah, there you go. Check that one out. Super. If you want to do a Ziri rush. Sork Monk path or Druid path? Yeah. Give me some time. Let me see. If you want to sell them, sell them. What's up, Mike? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Tablet here, ritual. We have 3 more. There are 12 each. Ugh. How much do these go for? 3 chaos. Sure, better than nothing. I don't want to run these. Adds ritual 10 minimum. And then we're going to do these. Wow. This shit has gone to 13 divines? Holy. Thank you, Villain. Wow. Oh, it is a 10 use. Oh, shit. Yep. I was like, what is going on? You're absolutely right. Holy. You saved my ass, Katie. Let's go. Thank you, man. Damn. I completely forgot about these. It's exactly the same price for a 12 and a 10. I mean, why not run a 10% for the same price of a 12%? I mean, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Regal Orb and all the other one with the special stuff happening there. With the reduced tribute and all that. I'm gonna save them for the final maps. It's gonna give me more value. I don't like this map for ritual, but whatever. I think the boss is okay. There's no Head of the King in the market? Only 35 left? Wait, really? Bro, that's like nobody's actually doing that. Nobody's doing that. Everybody's purchasing them, of course. Yeah, this boss is fine. Yeah, we might actually start doing them, to be honest. It's pretty easy to do Head of the Mist. King of the Mist, sorry. But your paths were already built. You cannot build paths after the halfway point of the temple going up. So you need to reset, bro, then. You gotta reset. You're not gonna be able to convert your rooms that you've built. So if it doesn't allow you to put paths after the halfway point, that means that you're either A, not getting the right paths. You need to get the cross paths that go to everything. Or you just need to reset the whole thing and make sure that you don't place wrong rooms. And the way that you reset is just spam Architect, is just destabilize everything. And stop placing rooms. And imagine, I could have previewed how I set up the paths. Because I literally did it like 5 minutes before I record the video, but I didn't think it's going to be necessary because it's a very easy thing to do. The difficult part is connecting her with paths. Usually people will become impatient and just throw anything. Should be able to path all the way with no restrictions. Yeah, but if you start adding stuff here and there, then it's going to start restricting you because some paths don't match with some rooms. And that's actually, bro, I think it makes sense the way that it is right now. Because we have straight rooms, we have rooms that go to the left, we have rooms that go to the right. I mean, paths. There are paths that are like four-sided. They have like 4 different paths to them, or whatever you want to call them. So if you're going straight and then you're trying to put a room that turns to the left, obviously you're going to have a problem afterwards. Or that room is not going to be able to go left. You know what I mean? So you either need to get a straight path or you need to get the crossed path. The cross, actually. The easiest thing for me to do in the temple is actually build that path in the middle. The hardest thing to do is establish a temple where Architect stays very close to you, and every second tempo you path to Aziri with 0 problems. And that's still an easy thing to do, but it's the hardest thing to do for that grind. Because it takes some time, it takes some patience for you to get the temple established. That's 6 out of 6, 26k. Alright. Perfect regal, we don't care. What's that? 530 on the reroll. Alright, let's go. There's Dextro Erasure. What is this? It's contaminated. Alright. Dextro Erasure. Not bad. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This shit is not worth it. 22k tribute, absolutely a joke. No shot. It's 500. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna stop deferring for a second. Do a few. I'm gonna grab this. Nothing. Nothing. I'll grab this. No defer. Make sure I don't have any red ones. No belts. This is it, Miniava. It's tabula rasa. You just put 6 sockets, and that's it. One of the greatest leveling chests. And it sells pretty nicely. Oh. Hello. Dextro annulment. Nice. Second purple. Not bad. APIP, Supremacy, Focus. I don't think this goes for anything. No, it doesn't. Okay. Do I roll? No, I don't. Nope, I'm not gonna roll. Alright, enough. This is cheap. I cannot even defer this anymore. Okay, well. I know, super. That would be awesome, true. I haven't, no. I did try the Castle Ailment whenever you remember I tried it. But haven't tried it since. How are Witherlings doing now? 8.38. Yeah, okay. Well, guys, I've got movie night with the Queen tonight. We've got Pringles and crisps and sweets and shit, so we're gonna watch our shows. We've got the final episode coming from our show that we're watching right now, so pretty exciting stuff. Anyway, we are watching From, the TV series From, From. If you guys haven't seen them, it's good. You might hate me later on, but it's good. It's a fun watch. Anyway, yeah. Thank you guys. Have an amazing day, night. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, same time. Tomorrow I'm going to work on the video for this build. I'm going to release the video. Whenever I release the video on YouTube, I'm going to start the stream, okay? So that's that. Thank you very much, Twitch, YouTube. It was a pleasure. Great stream. Happy Monday.